Hey everyone. Hey Elsie, how are you? Hey Vicky. Dwayne, how are you doing? Hey Princess. Hey Silver Dollar. Hey Jeez, how are you? Hey Sleuthy, how are you doing? Hey Lynn. I'm just trying to get all my stuff pulled up here real quick. Hey Darren, how are you? Hey Dope Boy. Elsie, I'm doing good. Hey Deborah. Hey Living Lake Time, how are y'all doing? Uh, if I wanted to find my biological father, do any of you know how I can go about that? Hey, our bucket list, how are you doing? Hey, y'all, give me just 1 second. I'm just trying to get everything situated here. Our bucket list, I'm doing good. Hey, Linda, how you doing tonight? Elsie, thank you. And welcome to the channel, honey. No, our bucket list, I don't have a migraine. I'm sure, though, one will be coming soon. It's probably getting about that time. Dwayne, I saw your question a minute ago about Sammy's TikTok, but I don't know what the date of it is. Okay, just took a migraine pill. Does not seem to want to go away. Yeah, Deborah, they are horrible. All right, yeah, I'm gonna wait to see if a few more people is gonna come in here, and then I'm gonna pull up the stuff for tonight. Oh, dope boy, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, White Widow baby, have y'all made it back yet? Okay, well, y'all be careful. Yeah, my desk is a mess here. In the store. Got you on plasma shame. All right, white little baby, that's fine. I did see the picture you sent me though. That was cute. Hey, the post office prince, how are you? Oh, Vicky, maybe you would be able to help Doughboy out. If you don't mind, can I comment my email so Vicky can get a hold of me? Doughboy, if it will let you post it, you're more than welcome to. If not, you can email me. I believe I have Vicky's email, and I can forward your email over to her. Let me put my. Okay, well, White Widow Baby beat me, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna pin mine to the top. All right. Okay, yeah, Doughboy, if it won't let you do it, I just pinned my email at the top, and then Cheese and White Widow Baby both posted it in chat. If it doesn't let you put it in the chat, you can just email me. Just put in your subject thing your name in here, and so I'll know that it's you, and then I will forward your email over to Vicky. Hey, Crumb Crazy, how are you? Hey, Gregory, how you doing? Oh, Crumb Crazy, you're fine. I haven't been live but just a few minutes. Hey, baby boop, how are you? The other night, oh, well, I'm glad you came back to visit us. Hey, SoCal Gal, how are you? Vicky, no, not yet. It's been so hot here, and I live like 30 minutes from the store, so if I got ice cream, it would probably be melted by the time I got home. It was almost 100 here again today. Gregory, I'm doing good. No, not the guy. Well, Dope Boy, hopefully Vicky can help you and you'll be able to find him. I'm still trying to get rid of the migraine, but I think it's getting a little better. Well, baby Boop will be praying for you, honey. Yeah, Vicky, it can get rough down here if you don't have AC. You're welcome, honey. Hey, Sway, how are you? And Sway, thank you for joining the membership. Hey, the ugly chuckling, how are you? Where are you all from? Dope Boy, I'm in Louisiana. And Silver Dollar, I am too. They're saying that it's supposed to be like in the 50s at night next week and in the 80s during the day. So hopefully that is true. Hold on just 1 second, y'all. Silver Dollar, I am too. I've been watching that storm out there also to see if it's going to end up hitting us or not. Louisiana, I've always wanted to go there and visit LSU. Uh, Dope Boy, really, there's nothing here but heat. Like, it is crazy hot here. So wait, did you get my email last night that I sent from the other email? For us not get done. Yeah, Dope Boy, that is hot as well. Our humidity is what's horrible here. Okay, Sway. Hey, Allison, how are you doing? That's how it is here in Louisiana. Hot and humid. You also can't keep that. Okay. Gail, how are you doing tonight? Hey, Tonka. You're fine. I haven't even started going over anything. Hot and humid in Georgia as well. Okay. Hey, Insta, how are you doing? Okay, good, Sway. Hey, Precious Me, how are you? It's 54. Or our bucket list. I wish it was that cool here. It's almost 9 o'clock and it's still 80 degrees. It's 59 in North Carolina. Oh, wow. Thank you, Precious Me. Good, glad. Yeah, Tonk, I haven't started on anything yet. I was just trying to wait till more people come in. Yeah, Precious Me, I got them yesterday, I think it was, finally. Oh, it was that cool where you're at our bucket list? I remember, aren't you're up north, aren't you? Hey, Jetlag, how are you? 59 in Wisconsin too. Fall's moving in. Nice breeze. I wish y'all, like, I'm so jealous of all the ones who are getting 50-degree weather right now. Yeah, Darren, it's 80 degrees here. Like, it is just hot. Okay, you're in Michigan. I remember you telling me, I keep forgetting. Yes, I need to only a few talking. Yeah, Tonka, they're probably waiting for me to get started on this stuff that I got to get pulled up here. Mm, hold on just a second. Hey, Michelle, how are you? This is too weird. Does anyone know where Jagger works? Uh, I have the place wrote down. Crime Crazy, can y'all, any of y'all remember right off the top of your head where it's at, the name of the place that Jagger works for now? Hey, Jessica Lynn, how are you? Granny Clumpet now has cocktail wieners as her mascot, and she is crediting Ronald with Slay. And Slay, I'm gonna work on those emojis. Um, I can't remember the name of the place that he works at, Michelle. I'd have to go back through my notes and look, but it has to do with photography or something like that. Yes, well, I'm gonna try to work on those if I have time tomorrow. I'll see if I can get it done. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up here. So one of the mods has ordered Kylie's death certificate. Give me just a second so I can share my screen. I'll be back in 20. All right, wait, little baby, will y'all be careful on the way home? All right, and then uh, I'm gonna have to blow it up a little bit and just kind of scroll down it where y'all can see it. I found a tow company on TikTok. They followed Nick and his AAA. All right. All right, can y'all see that okay? Or let me know if I need to zoom in on it a little bit more. Okay, good. Y'all can see it. If I need to scroll or zoom in on it a little bit more, y'all just let me know. It's not very clear. Uh, Jetlag May is her middle name. Mai. Hey, Blondie, how are you doing? All right, Tonka, let me see if I can zoom in on it a little bit more. Okay, can you see it now, Tonka? What is her date of death? Hold on, I'm gonna have to pull it up on my phone where I can see it better. Give me just a second. All right, it says date of death is 8/21/2022. You're welcome, Blondie. Dylan, how are you? My migraine is messing with my eyes, so if you can read it, it's good. Okay, well, it just says that her date of birth is September the 1st, 2005. Hey, AJ, how are you? Mandy, how you doing? So she was 16 at the time that she passed. She's never married. Her date of death, it has 8/21/2022, and it has the time at 2033. So that would be 8:33. Yeah, Dwayne, that's the day that they found her. Jagger works at UAG Productions in Reno. I believe that was Michelle that asked, I think. Well, I wonder if it was used to cash in. Sway that, I don't know. All right, and it just has she's a high school graduate, student, public education, the address, parents' name and stuff like that. Uh, 85 are very similar. So when she came out of the water for Tom, they got her out of the water or her car out of the water late that afternoon. Sandra, wait, hold on, my chat jumped. I'm sorry, Blondie. What do you mean the 23rd? I feel like I'm behind on everything. Yeah, it was the Blondie. It was the 21st. 8:33 is when AWP found her. So yeah, they found her August the 21st of this year. So that would have been 8:33 p.m. I can't see it clearly, but I guess you can. Yeah, I have to look at it on my phone, Tonka. I can see it better on there for some reason. Now the car came out mid-afternoon. The time is signing off on official death. Okay, but even still, we know I was before that. They seem weird to me. I'm sure what the medical examiners. It probably was around that time, Sandra. But that would have been the time that the coroner, medical examiner, whatever, had signed off on it. Yeah, Jason, it does. Okay, let me, because the rest of it is just like her parents' names and stuff like that. All right, so it does say that she was cremated. Let me move it up just a little bit where y'all can see the rest of it. Okay, so the cause of death says it's still pending. So I don't know, like, does anyone know once they get the cause of death and all that, will they come back and update this? When was the issue date of the certificate? Give me just a second, Vicky. Let me look. Okay. Okay, there is an 8/24/2022 at the bottom, but all it says is a date. I can't see. Geez, do you know what the date of it is? The issue date of it? Only a foul play of accidents parent can request not to share. Okay, thank you, Jason. So when she died, when they did the autopsy. Well, they did the autopsy on the 23rd. Because remember, hey Jim, how are you? They found her on the 21st. They did the press release on the 22nd, and they said that the next day they were going to do the autopsy. Yeah, Tonka, it was ordered. Yeah, so they don't pass body to family until it's all over and they have a decision. I don't know, Jim. It says on here that she was cremated, so I guess once they got autopsy report or got the autopsy done and all that they went ahead and gave her back to the family. Hey Susan, how are you? My dad was found September the 6th dead in his home, but the examiner said he died September the 4th. And that's the date of death. Susan, hold on and I can scroll back up here for you because this was ordered. State of California Certificate of Vital Records. Hey Varia, how are you? No, they don't have a cause of death yet. It just says pending. It's down here. It's like right here where it says not a valid. Right here, it says it's right there. Cause of death. It says it's pending. Hey Jessica, how are you doing? You believe they know the players? They got the info they need from the body or elsewhere. Could be Jason. Sam passed away and had been gone for a week, so date of death they gave was the day he was found. Time of death was when he arrived at medical examiner office. Yeah, that's what it has on here, Jessica. Hey Scott, how are you doing? Okay, well, wasn't there a real memorial for her at a church, or at least a viewing? Scott, it has on here that she was cremated. I know a lot of people who do that. They just have like a celebrate. Well, I guess like they had for her a celebration of life or whatever you want to call it. Hold on, y'all. I just got to answer a text back real quick. Okay. Yeah, get together. I know a lot of people call it a memorial, which is what I'm guessing. Like they had the celebration of life for. I'm sure that's why they had it because there wasn't going to be a funeral for her. Okay, it does, Jessica. All right, I gotta catch back up on chat real quick, y'all. Okay, this is the certificate of death. The final certificate will be issued when the case is closed. It says a memorial. I just don't want people to go. No open viewing. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? Okay, so the final certificate will be issued when the case is closed. All right, let me scroll down a little bit on it now. Like I said, it still says it's pending. I got my picture pulled back up on my phone, all right, and then there's the very bottom part of it. There's the stamp and all that. Okay. Tonka, like I said, one of the mods ordered it, um, and just got it, I think today or yesterday. All right, and then it says the manner of death down here. It has pending investigation. It has that X'd out right there. Okay, so she was cremated. It wouldn't make sense that they are going to call it an accident. If it were foul play, wouldn't they need a body to preserve or further evidence collection? Um, um Donna, I don't know. I don't know if they would. I mean, once they get everything, or I'm assuming they got everything that they needed, and they went ahead and released her body to the family. Stamped 8/20. Okay, on the very bottom, it's stamped with the date of 7 September the 20th of 2022. Okay, the reason they issue a death certificate before conclusion is because you cannot legally bury or cremate a body without the certificate. If it were an accident, they would be. Yeah, I think if this was an accident, they would have done came out and said it was an accident and basically closed their case. And they found it. Yes, Jason, they found her August the 21st. I'm sure they said tissue samples. Yeah, I'm sure they got everything that they needed uh, before, they released her back to her family. Tonka, she was found on August the 21st. Wait, this whole case and the people involved is so very strange. Yes, Sandra, she was. Um, it's a very sad situation. I mean, she had recently graduated high school, was about to go off to college. Had her whole life ahead of her. Why would Jagger's parents let him stay at the lodge? I don't know, Sway. I just assumed he was staying there because he's working in Reno, and it's only somebody I think said it was like an hour drive, but from the lodge to Reno. And I don't know if he has any family or anything like that lives in Reno or close to it. Yeah, Princess, that's what it was said in the Sun's article that I went over last night. It said in it that he was currently staying, that Kylie's family didn't think that he had anything to do with it, and that he was currently living with them. So yeah, they found her August the 21st, or AWP did, and I'm assuming the deputy coroner here on the very bottom line is dated 8/24. I'm guessing that's the day that he signed this or whatever, but then it's stamped by the state on September the 20th at the very, very bottom. Hey, Gold, how are you? Feels my child I would be destroyed. My 5-month-old great grandson died of SIDS. Oh, Sandra, I'm sorry. I hate to hear that. Okay, hold on, Jessica. I gotta go back to, let me get back on my phone here and go into chat. Okay. Hold on just one second, Jessica. Let me scroll up and read it. Uh, all right, y'all give me just a second. I'm trying to find Jessica's thing on here real quick. Uh, Jessica, I don't see it. I don't see where you posted anything about your boyfriend, honey. Let me go back to it one more time and make sure that I didn't miss it. Okay. Hey, Mark, how are you doing? College. And Mark, she hasn't. Uh, when she had passed away, she hadn't started college yet. Jessica, I'm sorry, honey, I don't see it. Hey, Emerald Queen, how are you doing? I know talk about my boyfriend that OD'd in October. They didn't cremate. So 6 months. Oh, Jessica, I'm sorry to hear about your boyfriend. Greeting. Hey, Werewolf Queen, how are you doing? Okay, and if I've missed any new people coming in, I'm sorry, but thank you for joining us. Sorry, not boy. Oh, best friend. Okay, Jessica, I'm still sorry to hear that though, honey. All right, let me scroll. Let's see that volunteer scuba crew picked is floating around just sealed their fake case. House pass. Okay, then let me. I'm gonna just go all the way to the bottom because I want to make sure that everyone sees like the whole thing the whole picture. Uh, hey Nelson, how are you? Okay, display solid. Um, Mark, which volunteer scuba crew pick are you talking about? I was saying they didn't cremate until 6 weeks later because they were waiting for talks. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now, Jessica. Hey, Kentucky Redneck. Kentucky Redneck, did you get my email? You're welcome. All right, let me get back into chat. Okay, good, you got it. Who was the coroner who signed? It is Jason Klinkenbeard. I don't know if y'all can see where my, hold on, let me see if it's, okay, so I got my little pointer like right here where his name is. I don't know if y'all can see it. I sent you, okay, thank you, Kentucky Redneck. Believe their kids' allegations about their, okay. Let's wait. G's. Okay, Jason G's just posted his name in the chat. It's Deputy Coroner Jason Klinkenbeard. So yeah, without the G though. You're welcome, Gail. I'm beginning to help you. Yeah, Nelson, I've been doing good. It's got one of my mods ordered it and just got it today. So that's why I hate chat. I guess my point was they wouldn't cremate if they didn't have what they needed. Yeah, that's what I figured too, Jessica. Like whenever they did the autopsy, they got everything they needed for that. And hey, London Times, how are you? You know what they needed for to complete the autopsy report, and then the toxicology report and everything. Jason. Just joined, so I'm late. Hey, Indy, how are you? Can someone please give me a... Okay, so Indy, this is Kiely's death certificate. I'm just going to scroll back up here real quick so they can see it. All right, so there's the very top of it. Wait, let me get back into my thing here so I can see. Make sure that... Okay, Indy, can you see the top of it? Does this show she was pregnant or not? Okay, so Dope Boy, on that part, there is a question, and it says if female was were they pregnant within the last year, and it has a box checked unknown. All right, so basically, this just at the top up here, India has her name, her birthday, September the 1st, 2005. I know that there was a few different people on YouTube that was saying her birthday was 2006. But right here on her death certificate, it does say September the 1st, 2005, and that she was 16. Kentucky Redneck is still saying pending. So she's never married. Has her date of death is August the 21st, 2022. It has 2033 here for the time, which is 8:33 p.m. All right, and then the high school graduate, student, public education. This is just her address, her parents' information here. It does say that she was cremated. And then right here, let me scroll up right here. Cause of death, it shows it's pending. Hey, Angel Eyes, how are you? Let's see, it's already Saturday here in the UK, 3:15 a.m. Great channel, but I get to sleep. Okay, well, thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Hey, Strike Blitz, how are you? Hey, Deb, how are you doing? Why would they cremate before? I don't know, Deb. Um, I don't know if different states are, states are different like that. I don't know. Hey, Yorkie Mama, how are you doing? I collected a life insurance policy. I had to prove cause of death. So I'm assuming that when autopsy report is completely done, toxicology report is completely done and back, I'm sure they'll come back and update all this. Let's see if it makes sense in a cover up. Only way it can be pinned in is if expected foul play. Gold, me neither. I mean, I kind of understand in this case why it was probably done, uh, just because of the condition that she was probably in when they found her. But I don't think I could do that either. But yeah, I'm sure that they went ahead and released the body to the family, because they had already gotten everything they needed from the autopsy. They got what they needed to send off for the toxicology report and everything else. See, they still have valid kids. Yes, London Times. I saw the video that the grandfather did. It was heartbreaking because he said that all he wanted to do was bury the kids. Yeah, pregnancy status, it says unknown. Yeah, it does right here. It says a female was pregnant within the last year, and it says yes, no, or unknown, and it has unknown checked. Looks like they released it on 8/25 to mortuary. They've left enough room to. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up here real quick, y'all. Jessica Lynn, on the pregnancy part, it says unknown. So I think someone's pregnant in the group. It could have been Sway. Um, like I said, in the video it looks like a test, but there's really, I don't guess, no way to prove it. And then if it was proven that that is what it was, there's really no way to prove whose it was. Okay, just my guess, but she couldn't have had water in her lungs, else wouldn't it say drowning? I would think so, Elsie. Um, I mean, I think they would have been able to tell that from the autopsy. It wouldn't even say pending. It's either accident or foul play, so they more or less are saying it was no accident. So we're just, I mean, after this, we'll basically just have to wait for the whole report to drop on November the 1st. Okay, it couldn't have was an accident by the 20th, though I understand. Hey, Mike, how are you? It's going to be an open case until all results are back. Ordered. This case is going to be closed when get all back. Yeah, Mike, they're saying that they're going to have it all done and everything released on November the 1st. And then they also said that if for some reason they can't release the stuff on the 1st, then they're going to let the media or whatever know and give a date of when it would be released. Just my thoughts. They're going to say an accident and this shit's going to hit the fan. I mean, that's a possibility, Jessica. I just hope that the truth comes out. Okay. Judy wanted to explain about Barbara that where she was in the water for 2 weeks, water would seep into the lungs. She would be very odd to have unknown for pregnancy. Sometimes pregnancy blood tests are very accurate and detect earlier. Well, this one says, let me pull the picture back up on my phone, but it says, okay, so in that little box it says, if female, pregnant in last year, with a question mark. So, meaning has she been pregnant in the last year, and it's marked as unknown. All right, and then let me scroll down because I know Indy and probably a couple other ones wasn't in here whenever I had all this up. But it was signed on 8/24/2022, so the day after they did the autopsy and all that, and then it was recorded on September the 20th of 2022. Scroll up and read my comment on that, please, to clarify. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. For some reason, geez, let me scroll back up here. Okay, so if pregnant in last year means they don't know if she had been pregnant in the last 12 months. So by deduction, not pregnant at the time of death. Thank you, Mike, but thank you to one of my mods who ordered it. Angel Eyes, I don't think it had a date on there when she was cremated. Hold on, let me go back up here. 8/29/2022. Geez, is that what that date is for? I can't get it. Hold on, let me look on here. I'm assuming it's going to be 8/29/2022 because right below that date it has cremated. I was like, 20th, would be when she was given to the mortuary. Okay. Anyone else suspicious death get a death certificate filed this fast? Yes, stripe lit she was. Alright, they will have to say without a doubt main cause of death. I don't agree on the pregnancy question. Uh, I see juveniles. Yeah, strike. I just figured maybe they did that. Um, hey Sharon, how are you? I figured they did that just because maybe the way her body was. I mean, that would be the only reason why I would think they would do it. But okay, body was released to mom legally, and she authorized which mortuary. Okay, they only have to say if it's foul play. If for some reason ruled accident, it's up to the parents to seal or release it. What the strange thing is, why in the world would they release a death certificate without having cause of death? Kentucky Redneck, I think that the death certificate had to be done in order for her to, I guess, be sent to the mortuary, in order for the cremation to be done. All right, White Widow baby, I'll make it home, okay? Kylie's mom seemed to act more like a BFF than a mom engaged in the parenting of her teenage daughter. His body was made on. Neither gold. I would still want them to be buried. This president released it. There are questions at home yet. Just stop this. All right, you gonna get that pickle slushy, White Widow baby? I'm sorry, but I'm confused or didn't hear you correctly. What does it say for the cause of death? Our bucket list right now, the cause of death, it just says pending. They can revisit. Yeah, I would assume, Sway, that they would come back after they got the autopsy report in and the tox report in and come back and update it. Bodies don't get released to a family. Remember, they get claimed and sent to the state certified mortuary. You're welcome, our bucket list. Let's see, one has different opinions, cheaper, I know, but yeah, I mean, some people would rather, do the cremation thing. Me, I would rather be buried, or if it was my child, I would rather bury them. But I mean, everybody has their own opinions about that, and that's fine. All right, so is there anything else that you have questions about this, or has everybody seen everything? All states have rules to release body within 48 hours after. So that's like an all states thing, strike. So we already have evidence and we'll update later, but it's strange not even to say probable accident or probable foul play. Yeah, it just says pending on it. Hold on, I gotta go back to. Okay, so for manner of death, it says pending investigation. Hey, Verona, how are you? Celebration of life had many Buddhist prayer flags flying and incense burning. If they are Buddhist, cremation is normal. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Hey, Crystal, how are you? Crystal, this is her death certificate. I did cremation with my mom, and she was buried on top of her sister. I would be cremated on top of my grandmother. Yeah, I know a lot of people who's done that too. Yorkie Mama, where they do the cremation, but they still bury them with their family. So yeah, the cause of death and the manner of death are both uh, pending. Okay, nobody cares about the family's fate. I see its mom, but nobody grandpa. Cause of death, it could say drowning, but manner. So the fact both are pending leads me to stronger foul play. That could be it, Vicky. Um, like I said, maybe they're still waiting on the tox report to come back. Wait. No way, you should be allowed to cremate a case. The cause of death is still pending. Okay. She's a child, but personal opinion. I would be to it. Alright. Okay, so does anyone have any questions about this? This is leading straight up being foul play. And you know, Kentucky Redneck, a lot of people believe that that's what it is. In our cemetery, you can put 3 cremations atop of one that was buried in their casket, so there would be 4 in one plot. Oh, that's interesting, Yorkie Mama. Jeez. Yeah, I'm sure, like Mike said, they have all the tissue hair samples needed. Um, I mean, I'm sure once they did that autopsy, because they did it 2 days after she was found. So I'm sure they got everything that they needed during that process. Yeah, Kentucky Redneck, the mod got it in. I think it was today it came in. Someone else wanted to look for physical signs because the autopsy wasn't done right. And the state was about to bring charges. He died 3 weeks later. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to zoom out on it. And move it around where I can see my chat on my screen. Okay, my mom, dad, 2 sisters are all buried together. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, you know, they're getting close to finding out what happened to her for sure. And, the people who done it to her are held responsible. Like the case is so suspicious, but I don't like cremation. Yeah, I mean, I just hope that before she was released to the family, that they got really everything that they needed. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, the pickle slushy isn't very good. I know for a fact you can't collect life insurance with a pending cause of death on a death certificate. No, I mean, I'm sure if there was a life insurance policy, I mean, they're not going to get anything until that comes back. Okay, replace waterboarding with pickle slushy if you want info. Good job on that. Hey Cole, how are you? If it is signed by the coroner, they have no reason to update it. This is a cover up. Well, it's been signed by a deputy coroner. It was signed on 8/24/2022. Here in the Elliott's building a case bullshit. They're covering something up. Hey English, how you doing? I think it was done this way so that the body could be taken care of. This state would not hold a body longer than they need to. More time equals worse shape of body. Unknown. Yes, I'm a nurse practitioner and I can tell you that if it is signed, they have no reason to update it. Yeah, it was signed by, what was his name? Jason Klinkenbeard. It's only 2 minutes, about an hour, baby. No way I would get a pickle slushy. Okay, when great grandbaby passed of SIDS, it took a month for coroner to release his body for burial, and with Kiely, they're still investigating. Yeah, like they're supposed to be releasing it all on November the 1st. So we'll see whenever all that comes out. I have a migraine and I was listening in bed. I got up to get on my computer to tell you good job. Well, thank you, Cole, and I'm sorry to hear about your migraine. I hope you get to feeling better soon. This will be updated to either unknown or with actual calls. Yeah, I would assume that they would have to put something on it besides pending. I mean, I don't think they would be able to leave a death certificate with, pending left on it. Maybe they will add a death certificate as soon as they. Yeah, precious meat. I figured that's what they would do. Um, it, because if you just leave pending on it, I mean, that's basically what it is. It's like it's an open investigation. Hey, Bo, how are you? I wish your dad would get an independent study on the samples. And I know that he said that if he had to get a private investigator to look into stuff, I don't know if a private investigator can come in and ask for, another, other test or whatever from a different person. I don't know how that works. Case, but definitely from the public pressure of this case. Yeah, I'm so behind on chat right now. So, final certificate of death, just informational. Okay, my father is actually the ME here in Ocean County, New Jersey, so I'm very familiar with most of this. Okay, so Strike, what you're saying is once they do get the cause of death and toxicology and everything, that they'll just come back and update it. Say that the certificate has been issued for informational purposes. If I'm okay, yeah, it does have that stamped on there. Already saying it's not November the 1st. Yeah, they did say that, Scott, that if for some reason that they're not able to release it on the 1st, that they would uh, let it be known that it's not going to be released on November the 1st, and then it would, they would give a date or whatever. Okay, if she had drowned, the cause of death would be drowning. If it was accidental manner, it would say accidental, so it's going to be foul play. Yeah, Deborah, that's what I figured. But it still has pending, and then the manner of death has pending investigation. Can't guarantee that they will leave. Cause of death is pending. The family would have to request a cause. They can leave it because it is signed. Once it is signed in the medical community. I think her dad should get an independent opinion of the samples and the diagnosis. Thank you, Jessica. I do agree with you on that, honey. It is considered complete legal document with an official seal and signature. This is a cover-up. The melody was fake. Okay, yeah, no one's come out and said it was an accident, so I mean, I figured if it was an accident, they would have done come out and said that, closed the case, and been done with it. So get an update before the date they said it was back. Okay, they aren't saying anything because it's minor, and that could be it too, Jessica. Ow. Well, Strike, I don't believe it was an accident either. I can vouch for the legitimacy of it being a real California death certificate. I have two right here from my parents. Yeah, like I said, it was ordered. One of the mods ordered it, and she got it in. I believe it was this morning. She got it. They want us to move forward and forget, so they could say, "Yeah, Sandra." I don't think that the social media community, and I'm saying that like as in all the platforms, I don't think anybody's gonna give up on this until they come out with a cause of death and announce if it's accident or foul play or whatever. Chocolate and drink caffeine. Hey Marilyn, how are you doing? Can't guarantee you it's official. The watermarks are because it's a copy. Yeah, I mean it's an official one. Like I said, the mod ordered it and it was not cheap at all. It's got the stamp at the bottom and everything. Hey Lori, how you doing tonight? It's cremated, and they have to have an official death certificate, not a copy. They think we are stupid. If Jagger's cleared, that means there's something to be cleared from. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna clear somebody if it's an accident. Yeah, and here I'll zoom in on the raised seal. It's right here. Okay, we don't know much financial information on the family, but there are two trusts involved: Robertson family and Neiman. More to come on that. What actors? We can't give up on the case. That is true, Werewolf Queen, and I don't plan on giving up on it. Thank you, Marilyn. To whoever obtained the death certificate, very good work. This is going to help. Yeah, Cole, like I said, it was one of my mods that ordered it, and I can assure you it was not cheap. If it was a drowning, they could put a cause of death, but leave manner pending. Yeah, and it just on the cause of death alone, it says pending. So, okay, why is Jagger living at their house? Does he not have? London Times, his dad lives in Napa Valley. uh, or Calistoga, around that area. I don't know if he has family in Reno, but that's where he's working at right now. Hey Dee, how are you? So I mean, if he don't have family in Reno, that kind of made sense to me why he was staying with Kylie's family, just so he could go to work there. Uh, so I don't know. I mean, maybe that's the reason why. Some people were saying last night maybe he's staying there. Maybe Kylie's mom allowed him to stay there so she could get information from him. Okay, just 1 second, y'all. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you for you and your mods being super sleuths. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Good. Hope you are. Yeah, Dee, I'm doing good. So weird, Jody. I think it's weird, Sandra. Um, I also don't think it's very healthy for him to stay there. He just, to me, he seems like a lonely, lost, depressed person. And it seems like him staying there with the way he has put out that how much he loves Kylie and all this and that, and how much he's upset over her passing away and stuff. It seems that that would be like that would be worse for him. Sure does leave a lot of room for questions, though. Yeah, it is very weird, though. Jacker's young, so I cut him some huge slack. Go ahead. Okay, it's called Get an Apartment, Stand on Your Own, Don't Mooch Off Your Debt. Yeah, London Times. I would assume, I mean, his dad works for like a really nice winery there in California. I would assume his dad has money that could have helped him out to get an apartment or somewhere to live out in Reno. Yeah, Gold. I don't know about his mom, but I think he was living with his dad to begin with. So I don't know the full extent of the reason why he's living with her parents. Yes, Jagger does have a nice car. But like I said, he is working. One of the mods posted in the chat earlier the place where he's working at out there in Reno. Not when he's betting her friend Kate with the TikToker Olivia has proof of. Where's her mom? Sorry. Whereas Kylie's mom, Jessica. I think he's a mature young man stepping up to help the family in a time of need for all. How people see things differently. If Ellie thought he was involved in foul play, let a murder stay with them. Yeah, well, it's been said now, Mike, that Nevada County has cleared him, and so has the FBI. Uh, and there was something that he had posted to Kylie after she had passed, that where he said that he told her that he would always take care of her family and friends. So I don't know if that's what he's doing, you know, trying to stay with them to make sure that the mom is okay or what. Jacker plans to attend college in the area. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Precious Me, I mean, it made sense to me if he didn't have family. Hey, Mimi, how are you? If he didn't have family in Reno, and that was like the closest people that he knew to Reno, that could have been the reason why he was staying there while I was working. You can have a job and go to school and still live with parents 18, 19. It is young gold. They cleared him in the first. Yeah, Mike. They said that they cleared him early on in the investigation. Yeah, Mimi. Hold on, I'll get it pulled back up here. Give me just 1 second. Just trying to understand how he is driving with. Yeah, Jason. I don't know if they took his license for that or not, or if there was a fine that he had to pay, or. Okay, hold on. I got to. I gotta find the thing so I can share it. All right, Mimi, give me just 1 second and I'll get it pulled back up here for you. Okay. Thank you, Angel Eyes, for all you do for us. Thank you. We love you. I love y'all too. Like everyone in here, you're all awesome people. Reduces charge to minor consumption. Okay, the mom is probably in denial and having Jagger close to her feels close to Kiely. That could be it too, Cole. Okay, now let me see if I can get this pulled back up here real quick. Stay in the dorm with the school. I don't know if he's gonna go to college or not. I don't know. Has anybody heard if he's going to if he's gonna go to college? Thank you, Tonka. Shit, the other PM you were missed. Okay, y'all. I'm trying to get this pulled back up here. I think he was lucky to get out of school. That's the end. Okay, Jagger will probably go to some tech school. I know he is big into photography and stuff like that. The heck am I doing here? Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to. So I figured since he's into cars and photography and taking pictures and videos of cars, that he may go to school for something like that. Kentucky redneck. Okay, it's not uncommon to take a year off. He's just been involved in a very traumatic event. He is probably in shock too. Hopefully, he will do something good with his life. He'll take what is released and not release his facts. There isn't a motive. I gotta catch up real quick. Hey, Karma, how you doing? Didn't sound to me like he was a very good student. I think the school that he graduated from was like an alternative school or something like that. But where is your? Um, Elsie, I don't know where Jagger's mom is. I know his dad is in Napa Valley and works at a winery, but I don't know about his mom. Yeah, Allison, I mean, that to me, that seems like the thing that he would have went to school for or to college. Okay, now I can share it. Mimi, give me just a second, honey. I'm trying to get it pulled back up on the screen for you. Hey, Avery, how are you? Okay, so the mom is in Hawaii. A car photographer not paying any bills doing that. Daddy got the Napa Valley money, so he's not. Yeah, that winery that his dad works for is a really nice one. It's close. Jessica, my husband said that maybe that's what the mom is doing. Kylie's mom, you know, keep your friends close but your enemies closer. Kind of like that type of deal, just to see maybe she can get some information from him. Hold on, let me take this thing off the screen, y'all. Shoot, where did my thing go? Okay. Okay. Now I got it pulled back up here. All right. Did the family make a statement about the death certificate? Mimi, I haven't heard the family make a statement about anything since the celebration of life memorial. Okay. There's a business in Turkey called Colt Burger, but the physical location is a house in Hawaii. That's weird. Okay, so Mimi, here's her death certificate. I'll have to zoom in for you where you can see it. So I wonder why there's one in Truckee, but it's what the physical location is like in Hawaii. That don't make sense. And the address is a photography studio. That is weird. If Ellie and my eyes are looking at anyone, it's Sammy, not Jagger. I agree, Mike. I think that Sammy completely knows something. Jessica being in what? What was redacted on that paper? This is so overwhelming. No press conference after this. No, Mimi, they're not supposed to release anything. I don't know if they're going to have a press conference on November the 1st when they release like the whole thing in their investigation or what. But yeah, they haven't had no press conference or anything. Yeah, geez, that is very interesting, isn't it? Does anyone know the name of the winery Jagger's dad works? It is called um, Peter Michael Winery. Hold on just a second. I gotta answer this text back quick. This mine gets kind of really. Alright. Okay, Jagger's father, Herb Westfall, is a manager at Peter. Calistoga. I still, every time I see the word Calistoga, I still want to pronounce it wrong. Alright, later I'll dig out my parents' death certificates and figure out what the information was redacted. Tonka, you talking about on Kiely's? I know that her social security number is marked out. Uh, the one where it says cremated, I can't see what that says because it's covered up. Jessica, you mean just like on YouTube doing true crime? Is that what you're talking about? Uh, Mimi, not really. One thing that it clears up is a lot of people were getting her birthday mixed up. Some people were saying she was born in 2006 and was actually 15 when she went missing. But it says up here at the top her date of birth was September the 1st, 2005, and it has her age 16 beside of it. It does show that she was cremated, and then the cause of death says pending, and the manner of death is pending investigation. So, I mean, really, other than that, it doesn't have any other important information in it as of right now. Jessica, he's fine with it. He comes in chat all the time. Can you tell me what the blacked out areas are? Uh, the blacked out areas, one is her social, and then the other, I'm assuming, is going to be the resident address. Oh, geez, would that be where she was cremated? Or is that where what I? Because I can't see what that says above the black mark. Kentucky Redneck. It does have. See, it says date of death is August 21st, 2022. Time of death would be 2033, which would be 8:33 p.m. She was quitting for the restaurant. So if there's any future questions about her death, we won't get them, and Kiely will never get. Well, Mimi, they're saying that they're going to release all the information on November the 1st. Yeah, Kentucky Redneck. The 2033 time at the top up there would be 8:33 p.m. Alright. See, I'm looking at my mom's death certificate. Could it be the funeral director's name that is redacted? Uh, Cole, it could be. Like I said, I can't see because of the way the black mark is what the words right above it are. Yeah, Mimi, the 8:33 p.m. would, someone else said in chat, would be the time that the medical examiner, um, I'm guessing, announced or pronounced her deceased. The embalmer's name is redacted because it didn't happen. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, G's. I believe that was the only. I'm gonna zoom out for just 1 second. I think that's the only three things. I know the top one up there is her social security number. I can read that part. Okay, I don't know what this bottom one down here is either. If they cremated her, they didn't embalm. Yeah, so Jesus is saying that's what that is. All right, being at 7:33 that there speaks volumes. Well, I know that AWP found her earlier in the day, but they didn't get her car out of the water till late that afternoon. So I'm assuming that the 8:33 p.m. would be the time that they would pronounce her. Hey Bug, how you doing? Okay, the very bottom redaction is an address also. Okay, thank you for that, Cole. Bug, I'm doing good. The second redacted line is placed at this position. Okay. Like I said, the only one I can read as far as the writing above the black line is the very top one where her social is. Yeah, in Kentucky Redneck, that the 8:33 p.m. would be the time that they pronounced. The coroner and the sheriff are the same person. Yeah, the person who signed this, Rhonda, was Jason Klinkenbeard, and he's a deputy coroner. Hey, Kathy, how are you doing? Okay, the unknown pregnancy is suspicious to me, like they don't know because they didn't want to do a full autopsy. Um, Bug, that part is, it says uh, if female, pregnant in the last year, and then it has a question mark behind it, and then it has yes, no, and unknown. So basically, it's just saying that they don't know if she had been pregnant within the last year. Okay, well, wouldn't they wait to announce time of death till toxicology comes in? Mimi, I'm not sure. Okay, the fourth line is the signature of the title certified. Okay, thank you, Tonka. A lot of wineries burned down a year or two ago in a huge fire where Jagger's dad worked, so a lot of them are new because they had to rebuild. Yeah, I don't know if that happened with the one that he works for. I mean, it is a possibility. I just know that when I was looking at their website the other day, it's like a really, really nice one. I'm sure she wasn't pregnant then because they'd have to say yes. Security info. Okay, so social security number, embalmer, signature of register from Truckee Tahoe Mortuary, signature and title of certifier, signature of coroner, deputy coroner, all redacted. Okay, thank you for that, G's. So, like I said, I'm sure once they get the autopsy report is complete and the toxicology report is back, once all of that is done, I'm sure they'll have to come back in and update it. But wouldn't that be in her medical records? Yes or no? What's that, Bug? They're gonna rule this a tragic accident. I just know it. It could be Rhonda, but my only thing is because they're saying that they've cleared Jagger. So I mean, if they're clearing people as a person of interest, would they need to do that if it was an accident? Yeah, Bug. I don't. Apparently, I mean that is a good question. It would have been in our medical records. I don't know. Maybe they didn't ask the parents that, and they just put unknown. This case haunts me every day, and I didn't even know Kylie. She deserves justice, and her friends, plus some family, don't seem to share that sentiment. I know, Mimi. There is a lot of people um, that seem to care a lot about this girl, and there's a lot of people who just want her to get, you know, want her to have justice. Hey, Gigi, how you doing? Okay, she wasn't pregnant at the time of death. Who this? Because she. Yeah, I figured if she was pregnant at the time that she passed away, then they would have put yes on there. I was wondering who was going to pass out snacks. Could somebody please tell me, is the little dog in TV's video, is Anime's dog hazmats? Uh, I've never seen her dog in his videos, but which video are you talking about? If Kylie was my daughter, you'd probably have to peel me off the floor. Kathy, if this was my daughter, I would be going crazy right now. Honestly. They can go to or showing up public medical records of the event. Okay, thank you for that information. Geez, I didn't know that. I know Check It TV's dog don't look nothing like Xanime's dog, but I haven't watched a whole lot of his videos, so I don't know if there's a new video with a different dog in it. I know that there was some different dogs in the one that he put out the other day where he's giving the grandfather the uh, but it wasn't Xanime's dog. Okay, I don't understand how anyone could be clear when the crimes could have been lasted for hours or even days. Uh, Karma, they just said that Jagger was cleared because he provided information of an alibi, which I assume checked out, uh, and that he provided proof that he wasn't in the area during the time that the tow truck guy, Nick, said that he saw, um, I guess, Kylie's car and the two people that was with the car. Okay, that was grandfather's dogs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Check It TV's dog is a basset hound, I believe. And Xanime's dog is like a little yellow looking dog. So I was out today and someone walked up and he went off live. Alright. It would have to be that. Sway, like, I would be hysterical. Yeah, Xanime's dog's like a little bitty yellow looking. I don't know. It's yeah. I mean, it could be a terrier bug. I don't know what kind it is. All I know is he's a little yellow little dog. Okay, in one of his videos, there's a little Chihuahua mix runs up to him. It looks like hazmat. Oh, Scottish Mall. It could be. I don't know. Text one day I think he's legit, the next he sus. Latest video love deleted, very sketchy. Hey Brian, how are you doing? I think her phone's shattered. It could have. I don't know if I've never heard anybody say that they found her phone or if police had the phone or what. Give an alibi unless Ellie had a lead pointing to him. I don't know, Kentucky Redneck. It might have been maybe because people were already pointing to him, but just because he was the ex-boyfriend or boyfriend or whatever he was at the time. Um, I don't know if that's the reason why, but they said that they cleared him early on in the investigation. Santa May style could be a Chowini. It could be Mimi. Hey Lucy, how you doing? Can't believe I found something about X, but have to verify. I could be wrong, but thought I'll check at TV. The grandfather said no, they have not received the phone. Okay, I remember someone asking, check it. If I can't remember if it was the officer that was there, or if it was the grandfather, if he found her phone, and he said no. Okay, I've been asleep, just woke up. Again, I bet sauce is on. Gigi, did your doctor's appointment go okay this morning, honey? Yeah, I'm doing good. My ex-husband is a Cellini. I watched that video. Everyone counts. I don't want to live in Auburn. Auburn is out ways from Chucky. I still have not watched the documentary. Like, I didn't even have time to do it last night after I ended my live, and I ain't had time to do it today. I literally need more hours in the day, y'all. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. Hope you're all. Yeah, Lucy, I'm doing good. Yeah, Jason, I've heard a lot of people say that. I do need to watch it though, just to see what everyone's talking about. But um, I don't never have time for anything. Okay, I got 2 German Shepherds and a Basset Hound. German Shepherds are really pretty dogs. I didn't even know that Kylie's new boyfriend starts with an N, but it's not Nick. Rhonda, she was either talking to or dating a guy named Nathan Hambrecht. Video by a person who said their Kylie told. Oh, Mimi, I didn't see that, but I did see where someone had put a short video out on YouTube today talking about how sick that person was for doing that. Sick this morning, had to cancel. Oh, Gigi, I'm sorry. I made Jason just have to like start watching it and then stop it and come back and watch some more of it. Okay, does anyone have any other questions about the death certificate? If you're too sick to go to the doctor, you need to be in the ER. Yes, they are really pretty. Okay. A King Charles Cavalier. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop sharing this so I can get it off my screen here. So it is. Yes, Gigi, that is her death certificate. Exit off with yes. Okay, now I can see my whole screen. Okay, check it TV in 15 minutes, having update on phone. Okay, so did he find her phone then? Hold on, but thank you for pulling it up, Richard. You're welcome, Mimi. Yes, Bug, I heard that they already had the Gabby Petito thing out. Okay, Nate, yes, I remember. Has anyone heard anything about him? Rhonda, we have looked into him. I would have to go back into my notes, though, and through some emails to get the information pulled up. I don't know, just, oh, okay. Okay, that's her death certificate. What does it say the cause of death was? The Sand Fam, it says that it's pending. The cause of death is pending. The manner is checked in the box where it says pending investigation. My brother's wife had bugs for years. Okay, don't go get in trouble. I just thought you might know from the top of your head. Okay, yeah, Rhonda, I would have to go through it tonight, but whenever I go live tomorrow, I could have it ready. I don't think it was a whole lot on him, if I remember correctly. But like I said, I'd have to go back through my notes. Attention mods. Yeah, Gold, if you're going to send anything to me, my email is pinned at the top of the chat. Crime Crazy, she was asking about Nate Hambrick. Is that lady from Lady Tribe the King Charles Cocker Spaniel? Oh, Emerald Queen, I don't know. Missy, hold on one second. I'll pull it back up here. Alright. When it gets pulled up, let me zoom into it right here. Okay, so it has the date of death is 8/21/2022. Yeah, it didn't give a cause of death. For the cause of death, it says pending. For the manner, it says pending investigation. Tonka, I haven't had time. I gotta get caught back up here real quick. Where was it? Missy, are you able to see that, honey? A lot of people are getting confused on the Nicks and Nates. Nate was Kylie's new boyfriend, Nick the service. Yeah, there's actually 4 Nates and 2 Nicks. You're welcome, honey. Um, was it Nate Tesla, Nate Hembrecht, Nathan Hurst, and then Nathaniel Kabakongan? Yes, way he finally got it to go through, and then whenever it went through, like all the ones that he had tried to send before that actually came through as well. I think I got 4 emails from him. All right, I'm gonna take this back down now. All right. Wasn't there also a Nick who is in jail? Mimi, it's not Nick, it's Nathaniel. He's one of the, might as well say Nate, one of the 4 Nates. Okay, my hubby died years ago in a car accident, and his death certificate says cause of death pending. It's never changed. Still says it to the day. Oh, wow, Kathy. I'm wondering though if hers will stay like this, or because of the type of case that it is, if they'll update it. Rhonda, you have a good night, honey. Yeah, this case is weird. It's got a lot of different people, but with the same name in it. This case has been loaded too much information because there literally is too much information. Mimi, I know a lot of information, a lot of different names. Okay, I pulled out the backup phone and logged in, waiting for Check It to go live. I'll relate. Okay, thank you, Bug. Yeah, Nathaniel's the one that's in jail for giving the 15-year-old girl the fentanyl lace Percocet. Hold on, y'all. I just need to send a text out. Okay. Yes, Tammy, it is. Yeah, Gregory, it is. It's he's got a murder charge. He's got 2 or 3. He's got 6 charges total. I know he's got the murder charge, and he's either got 2 or 3 drug charges, and then he's got 2 or 3 sexual assault charges. Okay. This accident was questionable. I can't believe it's still pending all these years, but it is. Oh, Kathy, I'm sorry, honey. Zab is your material. That's fine, Tonka. Like I said, I don't care, if people. I don't have a problem with people using my stuff as long as they're using it for the same reason I am. Yeah, Missy, it is 8:33 p.m. Hold on, let me get it pulled back up here to make sure I am telling you that correctly. Yeah, they have it listed as 20:33, and then I just went back and figured up it's 8:33 p.m. A lady in another channel is saying that this is not the real certificate because California barcodes are on the right. Well, Lisa, I can assure you it is the real certificate. Well, let them talk. We have proof that it's real, so I'm not worried about it. Police can get most phone data messages without a physical phone from a third party. Signature, keep that in mind. She had 5G for sure. Yeah, Mike, hopefully they got all that. Okay, she has LCC watermark not showing on what she has up. Yeah, well, all I can say is if they think that it's fake, then they can go order it and they can pay the money for it. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. I did put a watermark on it. Um, and the only reason why I did that is because one of my mods did pay their money for it. So thank you, Jason. We love you too. Hold on 1 second. You're welcome, Missy. All right, I'm just checking something out real quick. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Anyone can get a disk without that changed, but I guess not. Yeah, Kathy. Like I said, one of the mods um, had ordered it. Oh, I don't know exactly how long ago it's been, but she got it in today. It's real. And it has a county recorder. Yeah, I mean the raised seal is at the bottom of it. So exactly, Sway. Like my mod used her own money, and I mean I didn't even know she was ordering it until after she ordered it. So I mean, if people want to say that it's fake, then they can go spend their money and they can order it. Yes, our bucket list, I do. Hey, Majestic Angel, how are you? Hold on, y'all. All right, let me get back into my chat now. It's probably block records you can pay to get anything. Yeah, I mean, it's all public records. Hey, Cricket, how are you doing? Wait, what? Is anyone? No, Cricket, no one's been arrested that I know of. My YouTube is acting up. Okay, Sway, that's fine. Sammy's brother. No, Cricket, I haven't heard about Sammy's brother getting arrested. Now, we were talking a few minutes ago about Nathaniel Kabakangan, the boy, he got arrested August the 10th. for giving the girl, the 15-year-old girl, the Percocet, the fentanyl lace Percocet, and she had passed away from it. We were talking about him a little while ago. Okay, furthermore, will not be called a liar. It's certified copy with receipts from a vital check. Yeah, like I said, geez, for anybody who wants to say that it's fake, there is proof that it was purchased. And if they want to call it fake, then they can go buy one themselves. It's unbelievable how completely arrogant, ignorant people. I know, Tonka. Right. Kurt reacts. This panel looking says can't be real because all barcodes on the right. Maybe your mind can go talk to them. Like I said, they can go order it if they don't believe that it's real. So, I mean, they can pay their money just like Mama did and get it in the mail in a couple weeks after they order it, and they'll say it's the exact same thing that I have right here. Okay, did Kiely know the 15-year-old girl? Cricket, I don't know, because the girl that, the 15-year-old girl, I believe, was from Roseville. Thank you, our bucket list says thank you, LSTC and mods. Well, you're welcome, honey. That's what I'm saying, Jason. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, go into a whole drama filled thing over it when I know for 100% fact that it is real. And like I said, they can go order it if they don't believe it. Captain Kirk, I believe he's the one that was on Ryan Upchurch's panel, right? Okay, ask someone you get it to put a mark on it. All right, let's see. Just arguing with him. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to argue with them when, like I said, they can go spend their own money and get it. Yeah, Majestic Angel, my mod who ordered it, she does have her receipts for it. I know, Emerald Queen. Jeez. Yeah, it's a channel Captain Kirk reacts. I bet he just questions, so I hope people tell him it's legit. That is true too, Kathy. He's friends with. Okay. I thought he was the one that was up on Ron's channel. So, instead of them screaming that something is fake and all that, then why not just go purchase it for yourself? Captain Kirk can come on over here if he has a problem with it. Okay. That's what I'm saying, our bucket list. I mean, go spend your money, and just like my mod did, and you'll get the same exact copy that she got, and then they can tell, go back and tell their subscribers if it's fake or not. Thank you, Tonka. Sweet. Oh, that was interesting. Zab pulls the death certificate up. No mention or credit to Lost Souls, and her mods refuse to give it. Yeah. In Crime Crazy, like I said, I don't care if anybody uses my stuff, but that is the reason why I put the watermark on it. I mean, it wasn't one of their subscribers or their mods or whatever that went and paid for it. He was just listening to some girl trying to debunk. Let's see, I'm gonna back up for info, but I don't hear a lot of chat. I just want you all to know, enjoy your calm demeanor and your peaceful chats. Thank you, Cricket Moon. Tell me to show it. That is true too, Purchase Me. If they think it's fake, don't show it. All that matters. Exactly, Gregory. Like I said, the mod has proof that she purchased it. So she's got her receipts. So that's all that matters. But it was one of our subscribers that screenshotted it and took it over there. Yeah, crime crazy, but I mean, there's no way to figure out who did it. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Okay. How could this be real when you have to be real at the order the certificate and it takes 15 to 20? Well, Misty Blue, my mod ordered it. She has her receipts. If anybody thinks it is fake, then they can go spend their money to purchase it, and they'll see it's the same exact copy. Yes, Gigi, they do. So the two people, they gonna find out. I'm crazy. Great night out. You're welcome, Scott. So I could care less what people say. It's not worth my time to sit here and argue with them, especially when I know the document is real. The mod has proof that it's real. There's receipts. So if they don't want to take the time out to purchase the document themselves and spend their own money, then why show it? Thank you, Jim J. You're going to be the talk of YouTuber. Kathy, I could care less. Seriously. I'm from Kelly. It's a temporary death certificate. Hey, USC Frog, how you doing? Foolish and lack credibility. Leave it to them. The website says you do and says due to backlog processing. Well, Misty Blue, if you would like to go order it yourself, then you'll see that you'll get the same exact document that my mod got. I'm just saying that he went down there and a couple of people was down there. Yeah, Bug, I seen where he went live a few minutes ago. Exactly, USC Frog. It's public records. Well, Misty Blue, like I said, my mod purchased it. She has receipts. If other channels think it's fake, then why are they showing it to their subs? Something for I'm surprised they put it out. We should be grateful. This is when we fight 300 is real. Yes, it's got the raised seal on the bottom of it. I mean, it's crazy, y'all, for real. Okay, Tonka says that she's looking at 2 California death certificates. Didn't you say, Tonka, of your parents? All I can say is, if they don't believe it's real, go order it. It's that simple. Okay, see, Tonka has 2 right now of her parents. I am crime crazy because I can tell you I ain't got time or the energy for dumbass people. If they don't think it's fake, spend your money and go order it. And then whenever you get the same document that you're getting off my channel that has my water seal or my watermark on it, then you come back and you tell me if it's fake or not. All right, let me get my other notes out. Yeah, Lucy, I mean, if I didn't, I completely trust my mods and the work that they do, the research that they do. And if I didn't trust them or I didn't think that it was accurate information, I would not put it out here. I'm here to try to get answers for this girl and what happened to her. I could give two shits less about the drama that other channels want to deal with. I'm not doing it. As I said, it's very simple. If you think it's fake, spend your own damn money, go get it. And then whenever it's the same document, come back and tell me that it's fake. Exactly, USC Frog. That's all it is. Okay. All right, so let me get my stuff pulled up here. Yorkie Mama, I haven't had time. Seriously. I promise y'all, the next day off that I take, I'm gonna watch Candace. I'm gonna watch the Everyone Counts documentary and everything. The Sand Fam, I don't know why people feel the need to try to debunk everything that other people put out, but I could care less about what they got to say. Okay, yeah, Jim, I try not to have any drama over here. I don't like the drama. The last time I checked, we're all grown ass people here. So I don't have time for little kid bullshit, middle girl school stuff. I don't have time for it. So they can keep the drama on their own channel. All right. Let me get my stuff pulled up here because I have some stuff that I wrote down yesterday about Sammy. Okay. Did anyone see the video that was put out of Sammy when she was telling the parents basically what to do? You know, if you drop your kids off, make sure that you drop them off and you drive far, far away and uh, where you can't see them and you can't listen and all that. Did anybody else see that? I mean, it was crazy how she's basically running the whole investigation. She's running the searches. She's telling kids what to do. She even telling the parents what to do. Y'all want to know why they will rule her death over? If it's an accident, I'll lose my mind. I don't know the Sand Fam. The way I'm seeing it is if they actually cleared Jagger, then okay, what little baby, and it turns out to be an accident, then what would be the reason that they would need to clear him with a megaphone? Yeah, she was up there with her microphone, just bossing everybody around. I have to go take the puppy for a long walk to wear her out. I'll be okay, Kathy. You too. It was totally insane. Yeah. I thought it was kind of weird how she was telling the parents that, and then before that, she was telling the kids that she needs to talk to them right then. That she knows their faces. She knows them from school. She's seen them at the party. She didn't care if they've already spoke with law enforcement and give a statement. She needed to speak with them right then. Hey, Lee with love, how are you? Okay, they would have put drowning if it were drowning. Yeah, so as of right now, the cause of death is pending. Alright, let me catch up. Yeah, I don't believe it was an accident. I remember Jared from AWP saying if you saw the whole video, you would be shocked. So they know, and we are all speculating until we know. Yeah, I don't believe accident at all. I fully believe it was foul play. Now, who actually was involved in it? My opinion, one person is Sammy. I did think and was kind of going back and forth from Jagger, you know, he was guilty, not guilty, guilty, not guilty. I still don't know where I'm at with that, even though they're saying that they've cleared him. Thought I was a member of this channel. Hold on, Leave with Love. Let me check real quick. Okay, 1 second, Crime Crazy. Let me check this out for Leave with Love. Because I wrote all of them down the other day so I could keep up with them. Let's see. Jeez, look at this. Lead with Love. I don't have your name down on here. Hey, PD Steve, how you doing? Just to be cleared. Yeah, I don't know, Kentucky Redneck, if he was called in, if they went and found him, or uh, if he just went in on his own. Lee with Love, I just got the join button yesterday. The place where Kiely went missing. Let's see. Hey, thank you, Gregory. Jagger and parents is a mole. Oh, Sway, you think that could be it? That's what I'm saying, Majestic Angel. Like, if it's an accident, what do they need to clear people for? I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. Hey, Princess, how you doing? Okay, let me check my email real quick. Okay. Give me just a second, y'all. I just need to look at something real quick. Geez, that you sent to me. Thank you, Lee with Love. All right, welcome to the channel, honey. Okay, so geez, that you just sent to me. Yeah, Lee with Love. I just got it yesterday. Okay. Wait, is G still in here? Sent a receipt from the order. Okay, G's. Do you want to leave it the way you have it, or do you want to take your name and address off of it? Okay, give me just a second, y'all. Alright. No, geez, it's still on there. I can still see it. Okay, the death certificate on Kiely is not real because they haven't released the toxicology. Okay, well, Betty Joe. So if I produce the receipt on the death certificate, are y'all gonna continue to say that it's fake? Because I have the receipt. Thank you, Gregory. Welcome to the channel. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, go ahead and take that off of there, G's, and then I'll show it. Maybe whenever I show the proof that it was purchased and it has the name of where it was purchased from and what was purchased, maybe they'll all shut the hell up then. Okay, Betty Joe, you still in here? You gonna answer the question? Hey, Wild Fox, how are you doing? I know, Gold. It's just the point that people want to come over here who's never even been over here before and come over here and run their mouth, but whenever I ask them if I provide the proof that it was purchased and what was purchased and where it was from, then they ain't got nothing to say. Okay, so Betty Joe, if I provide the receipt where it was purchased from and what was purchased, are y'all still gonna say that it's fake? Okay, I think it's pathetic when you have two-faced subscribers who are trying to stir up. Yeah, Gregory, that's in any channel though. Okay, reason I think Jagger's caught the plea deal is because he knows his bony ass would. That is probably true, Kentucky redneck. Questions about it. I can look at the California dockets. I know, Tonkin, I appreciate you backing that up for me. If it's real, then no. But if it's fake, then yeah. Okay, well, give me just a few minutes, Betty Joe. The mod who purchased it, she's just removing her personal information off of it, and then I will have the receipt up. Let's go on and come back to this. I know gold is ridiculous. But just to let you know, I have a death certificate in front of me, so I know what a fake one and a real one is. Okay, and that's fine, Betty Joe, but I can assure you, if y'all think it's fake, then why don't y'all go purchase one yourself and then come back and tell me if it's fake or real? I mean, I have several people in here right now who are from California who are saying it's real. I have one person in here who was sitting with their parents' death certificates in their hand, and they're saying it's real. It's public, you don't have to purchase it. Well, the mod purchased it. I'm fixing to provide the receipt. Yes, it does. It has the state seal on the bottom. Or the rate seal on the bottom. Okay, I'm going to say when I'm wrong. Okay, that is fine, Betty Joe. Like I said, I'm just waiting on the mod to email it to me. And when she does, I'm going to pull it up. Now, Jason, I'm going to show it. I'm going to prove so they're not calling my mod a liar. I mean, we don't have any reason to lie over here or put out misinformation or anything like that. If other channels think that it's fake, then why do they have it pulled up on their screen showing their subscribers? I'm in pain right now. Wait, why are you in pain, honey? Oh, well, never mind. I see what you're saying. Princess USC Frog is talking about the death certificate is real. Princess, you're fine, honey. Thank you. That's too many health problems and have no desire to be a part of drama, especially if someone thinks cause it. Snarky. Hold on, y'all. I gotta catch up on chat. Just 1 second. We are all out to find the truth. Exactly, Kentucky Redneck. That's all I want to do is find the truth out and put the truth out about this girl. See, it's legit. I have my mom's death certificate in hand. It's legit. I'm from Kiely. Yeah, USC Frog. Was it Tonka? I believe also said that they had their parents' death certificates from California as well, and they look the same. Alright, I'm just. Geez, just let me know whenever you get it sent to me, okay? It does, Kentucky Redneck, and that's why I don't like having drama over here. Hey, Karma Reflection, how you doing? Resend it. I can't see my personal information. Okay, let me look real quick, geez. Y'all give me just 1 second. Now let me look at this. Okay, I don't see it now, geez, but let me just look and make sure real quick. Death certificate. I'm just going over it to make sure, and I don't see it on there. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm just going to pull it up on my computer. I got to get it out of my email. Oh, Karma Reflection, thank you for coming and joining us, honey. Oh, you're back. We hate drama. I know, and I appreciate it too, Werewolf Queen. What fake is the fact people can't do their own research on this, but are so quick. Exactly. Kiss Betty Joe, and I'm not a search. Alright, Betty Joe, give me just 1 second. I'm just going to have the receipt pulled up here. I just got to get it out of my Out of my email. Strong because people don't do it always. Something. That is right, Gregory. I don't have no reason or no desire to put out misinformation or anything fake. What is the point of putting something fake out about a 16-year-old girl who has lost her life? Hey, Vicky Lynn, how are you doing? Y'all give me just a second. I know I'm crazy, but still, I don't want someone calling one of my mods a liar. I don't like that. Hey, DJ, how you doing? Hey, Lori, how are you? Okay, can I ask why you would be? Betty Joe, because one of my mods purchased it and I wanted to put it out there. Why would anybody come over here and question what I'm doing on my own channel? I mean, seriously. I mean, people are going to come over here and ask me why I'm putting out a death certificate, but we got other channels who's sitting here unblurring the girl's dead body in the back of a car and showing it on their thing, and apparently nobody's got a problem with that. But they want to question me. Get the fuck on with that shit. Exactly, Yorkie Mama. They don't not pay the StreamYard or my internet bill or anything else, but they want to come over here and question me. If anybody's going to question it, why the hell are you in somebody's chat watching it? Hold on, y'all don't kick her yet. I want her to see I want her to see the receipt. I'm not gonna have somebody coming over here questioning what the fuck I do on my channel or question my mods. or call my mods a liar or anything else. There's the damn receipt with Kiely's name on it, the death certificate, where it came from, and the price. Okay, so Betty Joe, you got 300 seconds to look at it, honey, and then come back and tell me if it's fake. Hold on, I want to make sure I zoom it in, but I have all the information on it. There's the proof right there. So whoever is screenshotting and taking to other channels, make sure you screenshot this too. And take this to the other channel so they can put that up and show their subs that it wasn't fake. So I also have a UPS air envelope with the information. You're welcome, lead with love. He was ignored as well. Yeah, DJ, that's because they don't want to admit that it ain't fake. Well, if Betty Joe comes back in, can one of the mods check the account and see how old it is? Oh, wait, let me take this off my screen. I forgot I still had this pulled up there. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay, so it's not a new account. Exactly, Kentucky Redneck. Yep, I told her to stop cherry picking her shit and use timestamp. Gave her the timestamp to show, and I'm ignored. I wouldn't worry about it, DJ. They're not worth it, honestly. Alright, so has everyone seen it? There's the receipt. Kiely's name on it. A death certificate. The price. Where it came from. All of it. I know, Jason, maybe y'all don't because y'all do trust what we put out, but these other people who want to talk shit but don't want to do their own research, that was for them. I'm not going to put anything out there that's fake or misleading or misinformation. But like I said, we have channels who want to go out here and take the blur off of a video that shows a dead 16-year-old girl's body in the back of a car. But that's okay. But God forbid I put a death certificate up and prove that it's not fake and people want to question it or want to question why I'm putting it up. Oh, I'm so fucking mad right now. I do agree, but the thing is, I don't drink. I just don't like people treating my mods like that or anybody, or even my subs. Like, don't come in here and call my people a liar. Especially when my mod spent her hard earned money on this. I didn't ask her to do it. I didn't even suggest that she did it. She did it before she even told me she did it. She did that on her own. And then people want to come over here and talk shit or question why I'm putting it up. No, Kentucky Redneck, you're not bad luck. I don't know why you would think that. Yeah, Jason, I'm not even going to worry about it. It just pisses me off. Thank you, Gregory. Did Betty Joe come back in here or is she still timed out? I think she's still timed out, Steve. No, Grown Crazy, they're not. Majestic Angel, you and your bucket of ice. She may be still lurking, White Widow Baby. Came to this channel because of facts. I wanted to talk with intelligent people that are capable of critical thinking. Well, Tonka, I appreciate you being here. Anytime they show signs like that, invite them to go live. You're welcome, Tonka. Hey, William, how are you? Something needs to be done about it and a solution. Hey, Liam, how are you? Well, I'm here now. Well, the 5-minute wait is to try to keep the trolls out of here. But Liam, welcome to chat. How are you doing tonight? Okay. Every county can design their own certificate. Google California death certificates and then go to images. Okay. Unless here's a common meditation. Breathe in mentally saying so and breathe out mentally saying I'll be alright in a minute, Emerald Queen. Gigi needs some pickle juice. Instead hung out. She Betty. Yeah, Jim, I just showed the receipt. So, I mean, like I said, if they still don't believe it, then they can go purchase it. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I need to mute for just 1 minute. Okay, y'all, I'm back. BDAC, thank you. Welcome to the channel, honey. Okay. Alright, I need to catch back up on chat real quick, y'all. Listen, most nights going to bed, keep up the great work. Thank you, BDAC. I appreciate that. What people are overthinking on this too. They said it's temporary, super dead, waiting for their final. Yeah, DJ, that is true, but people still want to run their mouth and all that. Hey, small town girl, how are you? Alright, yeah, I just need to catch up real quick in the chat. Sway, I don't think she is. I think they checked the account earlier, and it wasn't a new account or anything like that. Yeah, they're not gonna apologize, which is fine, Crime Crazy. I mean, if they wanna act like that, that's fine. Did you already talk about Sammy's new TikTok? Majestic Angel, I heard that she put one out. Wasn't there one that was put out today? I hate the roll. It's getting really good, but I must. Alright, Sway, you have a good night, honey. She's telling the other content creators she's gonna email them something. Let her email them. Like I said, I don't want no drama over here. We try our best to keep it out. I provided the document. I provided the receipt for the document. If they still continue to think that it's fake, then they can go spend their money on it and they'll see that they'll get the same exact document. Let's see. What can I have my channels? Fight little baby. White Widow Baby and Common Sense. They always love to put lyrics in the chat and then I get the song stuck in my head. Okay, so what was I saying about Sammy a minute ago? Oh, about her bossing the parents around. Okay, our bucket list. Sleuthy's Twitter had a. Okay. She fits. I know, wait, what up, baby? Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. I think I've got fooled once in the black box thing, which she spent ages on. Okay, so I don't even know what the black box thing is. I've seen somebody else mention it. Okay, now Majestic Angel, I did see the one of her. It was Sammy and the two girls that was standing behind her, and they were singing or something. Is that the one you're talking about? Because I did see that one. It says being like that all in the sub as well. That's petty. This channel's chill compared to ours. Um, Karma reflection. If that's what you want to do, honey, I mean, that's your choice. I'm not going to. I'm not going to be one of those creators that tell people, "Oh, well, if you come here, you can't go there," or whatever. Um, if that's what y'all decide to do, then y'all are grown adults. Okay, I'm back. Okay, our bucket list. I'll check it in just a second, honey. Okay, I like Sabbath. She names it that. She will say anything, then she flip flops in the chats because of chats on what she said. Hey, partying at college dorm. Now, Princess, the one that I saw of Sammy, like I said, it was her and her two roommates that were singing or whatever. I watched it, but I didn't hear it. Um, they, um, but it was, what was it? Roommate shit or something like that was the name of the video. Watching you for a while, I'm all over, and you never get mad about it. Uh, DJ, I can't get mad about stuff. I just try not to. Um, I mean, I was starting to get upset tonight, but I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I've got text messages coming in. I need to answer them real quick. I'm just not. Karma reflection, I'm not either, honey. Um, like I said, I don't like the drama over here. We try our best, especially the mods. They're like really good about keeping the drama out. I'm here to talk about missing person cases. I'm not here for the drama. And, that's just, it's all nonsense and childish. Okay, I'm back and I'll just be over here waiting for the retraction about the death certificate. It's cool. Wait, geez, what are you talking about? Where did you go to? Okay, so Sleuthy posted it, Majestic Angel. I'll have to go check her out then because I didn't get to see Sammy's new one. I did remember somebody saying something about it earlier in the chat, um, but I didn't get to watch it. Okay, Ellis, it is getting windy as heck up here. No, it's the wind from the hurricane, I believe. Well, Yorkie Mama, y'all be careful with that. And if Dwayne, well, no, I know Dwayne probably in here. He did say earlier that his power was going in and out. But I was watching the storm, and it shows it's going to be a Cat 3 whenever it hits land. I'm hoping that it goes down before it does. Crazy Critters. No, Liam, that is not my channel. Oh, no, that's not Crime Crazy's channel. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's on her Twitter. All right. Let me. I think I follow Sleuthy on her Twitter, I believe. Okay, I'll have to go back and look on Twitter, but I think I follow her on there. Okay, this is the only channel where you, the creator, try to address every comment, regardless of whether someone is a member or contributing. Gregory, I do try to do that. I know that there's some that don't do that. Like, they'll just ignore the ones who don't donate in any way, and I don't think that's right. I'm in Central Florida, and we're trying to prepare now. Hopefully, small town girl. I was watching that one too because I'm in Louisiana. So whenever they start talking about storms coming into the Gulf, uh, like I'm all over the radar. So y'all be careful with that. Hopefully, that one's saying it's going to be a Cat 3 too whenever it hits. So hopefully, though, it'll when it if it does go over Cuba, hopefully it'll calm down a little bit. Mine was earlier flickering. I have to be on top of it because my stepdad. Yes, Yorkie Mama, please, y'all be careful, and we're gonna be praying for y'all. And then small town girl says she's in Florida. The track as of right now is showing that the storm that's starting to form down there is going to end up hitting Florida. So y'all keep her in your prayers. And I think Brian Hoffman that comes in here, I believe he said he was in Florida too. All right, so on to Sammy. Like I was saying, when she had her microphone up there and she was telling the parents, if you drop your kids off, make sure you drop them off and you drive far, far away so you can't hear anything and you can't see anything and all that. And I thought it was kind of crazy that she was basically telling the parents what to do. And if the parents went in and did what she said, they're crazy too. Tonka, I don't know. He came in last night and just said hi to everybody and said that he was laying down listening. So I don't know where he's at tonight. To go head to head. All right, Kentucky Redneck. Well, you have a good night. And I will check your email once I end the live and get back to you. All right, y'all hold on one second. I just need to mute. Okay, I'm back. Uh, uh, PVC, Brian Huffman is. There's another channel right now. There's another channel right now with Betty Joe. Oh, okay. Let's see. You gotta play your Philly TikTok. She is nuts. I don't know where you. Thank you, Princess. Liam, what do you mean you don't know where I stand? Let's see. I'm crazy lurking. Okay, that's my first channel. Oh, Liam, I say foul play. I don't believe for 1 second this was an accident. How about you? What is your thoughts on it? Yeah, I think a lot of people in here are foul play. I believe, yeah. Maybe not everybody in here, but I think the majority of it thinks it is foul play. Okay, my opinion keeps changing, but I'm leaning foul play. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and as far as Jagger, like I said before, I know they've cleared him, but I've since the beginning I've kind of went back and forth. Guilty, not guilty. Um, and of course, they said that they have cleared him, FBI and Nevada County. But I'm wondering though if he knows what happened, like after the fact. Like, if one of them told him what happened, and if so, which one told him? See, it's really a tough case. It could be some. You're right, BDAC. There's so many theories, and all the theories that I've heard from different people, they make sense. But just like in Summer's case, even though the theory makes sense, there's no way, like there's no proof to back it up. Okay, so Yorkie Mama wants to do a poll. One in the chat for foul play, two for accident. Okay, I think bouncing from a different channel that expresses different opinions is what does it. And see, another thing, like with Jagger, I want to believe that he really cared about Kylie. We see all the messages that he posts and stuff like that. Um, so you can look at it like, he really cared about her. He's really upset that she has passed away. But then if you look at it another way, it's almost like he's obsessed with her. So I really don't know how to feel about that either. Not sure why people would even be here. They thought it was an accident. Well, I mean, I don't even see why they would need to clear someone if it was an accident. I mean, that wouldn't. I don't. And I could be wrong, but it just don't make sense to me. Anyways, at this age. All right, so yeah, most of y'all think that it's foul play. Through the documentary y'all were talking about last night, I watched it, and holy crap, Small Town Girl. I still haven't got to watch it. If it were foul play, no one would ever know. Now, as far as Sammy, um, I do believe. Hey, America First, how are you? Um, I do believe that Sammy knows what happened. Possibly has something to do with it. She seems, ever since I heard or watched her interview with All American Dream Chaser, I've from then on believed that she has something to do with it. BDAC, it's a documentary on YouTube. It's called Everyone Counts. I've heard a lot of people come in talking about it, uh, and I've been meaning to watch it. I just haven't had time. So I think the next day that I take off, I'm gonna watch it. See, Ellie can clear someone, then develop other evidence and bring charges. It may be a trap. Yeah, Gregory, someone else had said that too, that maybe they just did that to make him feel relaxed and just see if he's going to slip up. And that could be the reason why he's at the mom's house. Like I said last night, we don't really know what the mom's doing behind the scenes. Uh, Maybe she's allowing him to stay there and seeing if he says anything or, let something slip in front of her. Okay, new name for Sammy. Corn, like the movie Children of the Corn. She does, Gigi. She looks very suspect to me. We can't all be wrong. Yeah, Elsie, just about everybody. Like, if I was to do a poll on that, more people than not are going to say Sammy is suspect. Okay, the one moment was Sammy on the mic saying, if you already talked to authority. Yes, I heard her say that too. Like, why would you need to talk to them if they've already talked to the law enforcement and gave their statement? Okay, White Widow Baby. Did I hear you talking about the medium Candace earlier? Yeah, Baby Boop. Someone had asked me if I've gotten a chance to watch her yet, and I haven't. Um, I do want to watch her. Like, I've heard a lot of good things about her. I haven't had time. I'm just asking. Like I said, nothing is concrete with me other than Sammy is dodgy as fuck. But there is some stuff I'll be unaware of. I'm learning. Phil felt play for sure, but stillness with closed mouths much under the rocks. Swept from the area. I think that that community up there is just wanting to keep it quiet, sweep it under the rug. They don't want the community tarnished. They have very expensive. Hey, Kathy, how are you? They have very expensive houses up there. Uh, if a house comes up for sale up there, they don't want potential buyers to look at that community and be like, "Oh wow, this all goes on. You know, there's drugs and kids partying and kids dying." Like they want to keep it all hush hush. I found hard to not be suspicious of as a family like links to Ellie. They are rich and yeah. Thank you, Small Town Girl. I appreciate that. It's a very eye-opening documentary. Placer County is corrupt. Yeah, Sheriff Wu and Placer County, he's very corrupt. Uh, Princess the Lodge, Kylie's grandfather owns. Just her mom and stepdad are running it for him. Too many moving parts, in my opinion. I see on Twitter so many people going out of their way to say it was just an accident and she alone drove drunk. I don't believe for 1 minute that she drove into that water by herself. Um, Found the documentary. We'll watch it tomorrow. Thanks. You're welcome, BDAC. I don't believe that. I don't believe she drove into the water, and I don't believe that she was alive when she went into the water. Do we ever get to see? I want to see who's behind the voice. Not a big deal, but not right now, Liam. Well, a small town girl, I appreciate that so much, honey. And I promise y'all, I will watch Candace and the documentary the next day I take off. I just don't know when that's going to be. Okay, I've been hearing Jagger staying with Kylie's parents. Yeah, Princess, that was put out in the article yesterday that Kylie's parents don't believe that he had anything to do with it, that they stand behind him, and he is actually living with them right now. Okay, Sammy tells the story in an interview. Drama club actress, I believe Kiely was set up. I think that the story that Sammy told, and once again, this is just my opinion, um, I believe that the story of the party that Sammy told was a party from another night. But then, whenever it got to the part where Sammy's talking about being in Kylie's car, that's when she acts like she can't talk. She can't remember what she's even talking about. She's got to stop and think. It was very sketchy at that point. There was a lot of stumbling over her words. Jagger getting more death threats. I don't know, Princess, since it came out that he's been cleared, if he's gotten any more or not. And I don't know why he's staying with Kylie's parents. I know that he did one of his posts that he did on social media. He did like he was talking to Kiely, and he said that he promised her that he would take care of her family and friends. That may be why he's staying there. Uh, Maybe the mom and someone else had said this in chat earlier. Maybe the mom feels closer to Kiely with him there, if that makes sense. Maybe he feels closer to Kiely being there. Uh, to me, he seems like a very lonely, lost uh, guy. I just don't know if it's healthy for him to stay there. Okay, I'm from Nevada County, but more east than Truckee. It's a long county, but where I'm at's a bunch of good old country folks. Truckee is different than this side of the county. Yeah, I was looking through like on Google Maps and was just like looking at the houses around there, around Prosser and stuff like that. And you can tell that that area close to Prosser and Truckee is very well to do people. And see, I haven't, like Sheriff Moon, I haven't really got to look into her. Uh, I did look into Sheriff Wu though, and Sheriff Wu has a lot of skeletons in his closet. She wanted to be a doctor, so I just don't see her messing with hard drugs at all. Elsie, I think that possibly Sammy slipped something into her drink and it caused her to OD. And then when she OD'd, and maybe she didn't mean to make her OD. Like, I'm not going to say that Sammy did it with malicious intent or wanted her to die or whatever. Maybe she just did it as a joke, even though it's not a funny joke, to try to get someone high or whatever. Uh, but maybe that's what she did, and it caused Kiely to overdose. And then the kids panicked. But then I've also thought about, well, you know, Max and Sammy live on the same street. Did Sammy get Max to lure Kiely there and so they could set Kiely up for something? A fight or anything like that? Because I just don't believe that there was 200 or more kids at this party like they're claiming. By the time she was there too, how drunk and out of it. Yeah, because apparently at 11:30, when Sammy is sitting in the car with Kiely and she's texting her mom about, because she stayed later and that she would be leaving at 12:15 to get home at 12:45. I think the mom would have realized if Kiely was drunk texting her. So apparently she wasn't that messed up. If it was actually Kiely that was texting the mom. Um, then Sammy says that she asked Kiely for a ride. Well, at that point in time, she must not have been too drunk for Sammy to ask her for a ride. But then, whenever they get out of the car and they walk back to the party, she says that they split ways and Sammy goes to ask for another ride because she realized Kiely was too drunk to drive. So it was like from the time Sammy asked to the time they got out of the car and went back to the party, Kiely got really drunk. I can't stand Sammy. How she manages to get them team leader roles. She is. Liam, to me, she seems very cold hearted. She has no emotions whatsoever. Uh, she's manipulative. She's narcissistic in very controlling ways. She has to be the center of attention. I mean, just look at how she dressed at the celebration of life. Everybody else was dressed casual. And then here comes Sammy in a white dress, very short white dress, and very revealing in the front. Like, who dresses like that to a 16-year-old girl's who's supposed to be your friend memorial? Exactly, Casey. Um, and that's another thing that I have a problem with Sammy. You say that this girl is your friend, y'all got very close over the past year. You know she's drunk. You know that she has texted her mom and told her mom that she's going to be home at 12:45. You know that she's too drunk for her to drive you home. And you know that there is guys at this party that you claim you don't know. She says she talked to somebody from, I believe it was Sacramento or San Francisco, one of the two places. So there's people there that you don't know. Why would you leave a 16-year-old girl that you basically got drunk your own self? Why would you leave her there? And then Sammy turns around and says, I went and found her at 12:45, told her I loved her and be safe, and just left her. And then Sammy says she assumed that Kiely was going to stay overnight at the campground. So how did you assume that she was going to stay at the campground overnight if you just said she texted her mom and told her mom what time she was going to be leaving? Yes, small town girl, I saw that. Like, she literally, I thought she was going to knock the one person down, cutting in between them to chase him down. No, Kathy, nobody stayed with her. Mags rode to the party with her, and Mags is supposed to be her best friend. And Mags left her. Sammy's supposed to be her best friend, or close friend, not best friend, but close friend. And Sammy left her. See, it was a bone white mini that totally hugged her butt, and you could see her thong. That's what I'm saying, Lee would love. Like, who wears something like that to a 16-year-old girl's memorial? The belt. Total Sammy emphasized the belt, friendly fights, and just tackling her when she comes. America first, that was another thing I didn't understand about Sammy. Okay, so Sammy said they went into the woods to pee. Okay. But then Sammy says the belt in the picture that supposedly came from the store, the last picture that they have of Kiely. And she says, yeah, that's the belt that she has on. I remember watching her take it off whenever we went into the woods to use the bathroom. So, one, why are you staring at Kiely when she's fixing to use the bathroom? And then two, why would Kiely take the belt off just to use the bathroom? Like, Sammy, it's just some of the things she said. She contradicted herself. It doesn't make any sense. You can tell she's lying. You can tell she has to stop and think about what to say. I mean, Sammy is not a person that I would want to be friends with if I was their age. Uh, and not a friend like her anyway, Princess. Like, I mean, I totally understand. Like, if you live in the country, you go to the woods to pee or whatever, okay. Especially if they're at a party and there's a bunch of guys there that you don't know. That's okay, I understand that too. Um, but her saying that she watched Kiely take the belt off makes it sound like that she was literally watching Kiely use the bathroom. Yeah. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. We do not do that here in the South. Never leave a drunk friend. No. If you go to a party with me, you leave the party with me. You don't go with anybody else. You're not staying and me leaving. You're not leaving and me staying. Like, we go together, we leave together. And I don't know how good of friends or how close Kiely and Elsa were. But Elsa was the only person that I've seen so far that said that her friend that drove her home also asked Kiely if she had a ride. And that if she didn't, that he had room in his car and that he could take her home. That is the only person. But like I said, I don't know how close her and Elsa were, if they even really knew each other. They didn't go to the same school or anything like that. So, but at least Elsa or Elsa's friend asked Kiely if she needed a ride. Yeah, I'm a helicopter mom as well. I Google the parents of anyone that invites my daughter. Play dates and boy, have I found some surprising stuff. This one I heard that I was literally dropped to the floor. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Okay, what would you say is good? I don't I don't know why Sammy would say that she would go to jail before she gave up names. To me, that's saying that Sammy knows who else is involved in it. Okay, did Elsa go to the party? Yes, Princess. Elsa said that she was there uh, at 12 o'clock was the last time she saw Sammy. And then at 12:30, Elsa and her friend saw Kiely. Kiely had fell down in a hole, and they went over and helped her up and made sure she was okay. And I'm guessing they realized that she was drunk. And Elsa's friend asked Kiely if she had a ride, and if not, he would give her a ride because he had room in his car. And they said that Kiely said no, she had a ride. She turned around, walked away from them by herself, and that was at 12:30. And then at 12:33 is when Kylie's phone was turned off. So just by that timeline, Elsa and her friend would have been the last person to see Kylie alive. Uh, there might have been other people after that. It just hasn't been brought up or they haven't been named. See, I remember Sammy being interviewed, and in both separate interviews, if I recall correctly, she said two totally different opposite opinions on what she thought Kylie could be. One abduction. Yeah, now Liam, I did hear her say she kept pushing that abduction narrative. Um, and if you think about it, she kept pushing. Kylie was drunk at the party. The party, she had said in that interview, was the biggest that they'd ever had in Truckee. There was so many people there that she was overwhelmed. People there she didn't know. Like I said, there was people from Sacramento. She named San Francisco, Folsom, all that. Wait, what guy do we need to find? Video Crip Fight Club. Maybe I'm looking into nothing. Part of it. Geez, what guy do we need to find? It's like Sammy could end up in a lake. Hold on, I'm behind on chat, y'all. Where's the document? When you read the email, let me know if you've seen that channel. Sammy is the kind of freak that I would tell my pups to be aware of. I wish that Kylie had taken Elsa's friend up on his offer for a ride. That is true, Werewolf Queen. I wish that Elsa, if it is true what she said and the friend did offer the ride, I wish that Elsa, when Sammy said, or when Kylie said, no, I have a ride, I wish that Elsa would have spoke up and been like, no, Kylie, you're drunk, you're falling down, go lock your car up and we'll leave it here. We'll drive you home and then you and your parents can come back tomorrow and get it. Maybe she would still be alive now. Sammy said she was riding up after the. Yeah, she said that they spoke at 12:36 is when Kylie called her and asked her if she still needed a ride and where was she at. Which I don't understand how she got that phone call if the FBI has confirmed that the phone was cut off at 12:33. And I don't know how Sammy, she's sitting here, hey Tracy, how are you? Don't let Elsa walk your pups. If Sammy is saying that she was the last person to how she said it in the first interview that I watched, she was the last person to contact Kylie, and she was basically the last person to see Kylie. Well, the timeline says that Elsa was the last person to see her. So the only way that Sammy would have known that she was the last person to see Kylie or talk to Kylie on the phone is if she had Kylie's phone and you could see the records, the call log or whatever. And she didn't leave the party at 12:25 like she said. Okay, back, but not long. 5 a.m. comes like, okay, Dan. So I'm beginning to think that Sammy possibly didn't leave the party at 12:25. And Sammy claiming that when Kylie had called her, I lost my job, but when I find a new one out. Brian, that's fine. You don't have to worry about that. She was confident in her lies, not realizing the online community will pick it apart. Exactly, Liam. Like, she did not realize what she was getting herself into when she did that interview on YouTube. Okay, oh my gosh, all this freak talk. I had to play that song. I need a freak. That's sexual harassment. Okay. Yeah, Princess, I don't know if there was more people than just Elsa and Sammy. and Elsa's friend. There was all these people there. Somebody had to have seen her between 12:30 when Elsa claims that she last saw her and 12:33 when the phone went off. Because I don't think Kiely shut her own phone off. Can we look back over Dylan's case at some point? Yeah, Tonka, we can. I would have to catch up on it though. Um, honestly, I don't really know anything about it other than he went missing. They haven't found him, and they found his boots. Now, my husband has been watching. Oh, what is the YouTube channel? Um, I think it's the dad and the son that's been going out every day looking for him. I've kind of been listening to them, but don't really know anything about the case. So I would have to look into it and kind of catch up with it. Okay. So she drove down the other road, the one you all. All right, wait. She drove down the road, other road, the one that you were all go down was blocked. Look at the map. God didn't know she was alone. I've heard about Dylan's and of the cascade. Maybe I want it to be unreal. Drove Kylie's car to Boca. AAA dispatched at 11 a.m. Kylie not reported missing until 5. So, yes, White Widow Baby, that's them. It's Earthworm. Is it Infotainment or something like that? My husband has been watching them. I did see part of it the other day where they were down in some tunnels or some mine shafts or something. I don't think AWP looked for Dylan. After they found Kylie and they left from uh, Prosser, they went and looked for Jalissa Fuentes. Okay, sure for sure. My mom's death certificate looks exactly the same. It also has a race seal. Yeah, Cole, it has a race seal on it. Okay, I have a hurricane bearing down on Florida, so I'll be preparing for the next 3 days. Okay, so Dan, I didn't know that you were in Florida, but I did see the track is showing that once it crosses Cuba, it's going towards you. Who else was in here? Small Town Girl is also down there in Florida, so y'all be careful, please. It's showing on the thing that it's supposed to be a Cat 3 when it hits land. And that's even after it's went over Cuba. So y'all please be careful, and if y'all can, like my email is pinned at the top. If y'all could just email me and let me know how y'all are doing. I just think it's crazy they saw this was a small town, but nothing like ever happened in a small town. Everyone knows. Okay, go back and look at the surveillance picture coming out of the clothing store. Not sure if it's just a camera, but she looks like those pants are stuffed. Looking at the pit. Now, Steve, I know a lot of people have said that her hair looked like it was shorter in that picture also. Okay, just above Tampa. All right, well, yeah, Dan, we're gonna keep you and Small Town Girl, and I think Brian Hoffman is from Florida, and all the people from Florida. We're gonna keep y'all in our prayers. $110 to $115 wind. Yeah, it's supposed to be a rough one. About to y'all sit out and drink beer. No, DJ, I don't know if people in Florida do that, but people down in South Louisiana do that. I'm not typing while I think. Mental cheese on my phone. GG. It's not big, but it's Tarsy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep watching it because there is a few different tracks that they're saying that this thing could take. So if it doesn't hit Cuba and it goes up straight into the Gulf from the Caribbean, then it's more than likely going to hit Louisiana or Mississippi. You're right, small town girl. It's no joke. And like I said, that's even after it crosses Cuba. It's supposed to be that strong. So they do that too down there, Dan. I know they do in South Louisiana. I didn't know they did it in Florida. Temperature dropped 20 degrees since Wednesday night. America first. I'm in Louisiana, and I wish it would drop down like that here because it is hot. Like us and blizzards, we all turn into having kids having snow days. Yeah, they usually here whenever they start mentioning about a storm, even starting to form, they they start doing evacuation routes and letting people know if they possibly may have to evacuate, schools being out and everything. Um, all right, I've always loved America and the people. One day I'll visit. The accent of Lost Souls is what I love and always has. Sounds like a little country. Yeah, Liam. Straight country, basically. I've never lived in a city. I don't even like going to visit a city. Okay, my damn system is glitching. I hope that upgrade didn't jack my stuff up. Tonka, I seen today where, oh shit, who was it? It was another true crime channel said that she was in the middle of her live and like the whole YouTube just went down. Let's see, thank you so much. We appreciate the prayers. We have so many trees around our house and we're praying. It's small town girl. That's the problem that we have here. Luckily, when Hurricane Laura hit here in 2020, none of the trees in our yard, like around our house, fell, but there was some on the property that did. I live right by the Gulf, and they have not said storm surge. You know it's got to be bad though, Dan. The storm surge, especially with the Category 3. Yeah, been here 42 years. Google and YouTube were down for a while. Yeah, I had seen. I can't remember what channel it was, but I was reading in the comments because I didn't know that it had happened, and I was reading in the comments that people were saying that on a bunch of other channels that it had happened as well. I had both of my search engines upgraded today. So Tonka, has any of your comments been disappearing today, like they usually have? It happened to a prepper buddy of mine was talking away until I went dead about an hour. Yeah, I know the one lady said that she had another live schedule for later in the afternoon, and she said she went ahead and just canceled it. She didn't want to uh, take a chance on it going back down. Okay, 11 feet above sea level. Well, Dan, be careful. We're seriously going to be praying for y'all. I haven't said anything substantial. Okay. Another creator said YouTube did a major. Yeah, oh, I forgot who it was. Told me that in the email earlier about the upgrade. It was you, White Widow Baby, because I remember you saying about the like button. But my like button looks the same. Like it's in the same spot. Filling my truck up in the morning. Yeah, vehicles, gas cans, like that's what everybody does around here. Like there will be lines of cars a mile long from the gas stations just to get gas. Paul, who likes watching thunderstorms out the window? Put any hand emoji if the answer is yes. I don't mind storms. I don't like wind. Just because we have all the trees around our house. Hey, Jagger, Kate, Sammy are guilty, and a lot of others. Yeah, Dan, but I wonder. I'm sorry, Brian. Who are the others that are guilty, though? It looks like it always has. 'Cause, 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 'c I fully believe that Sammy is guilty, and I'm wondering if the tow truck driver's story is legit, if that was Kate that was in it in the video. What storm? Gigi, there is a hurricane that's forming out in the Caribbean right now, and it's supposed, as of right now, the track says it's supposed to turn, go over Cuba, and hit Florida. Let's see. Have they even named it yet? Oh, yeah. Tropical Storm Ian. So it's already been named. Hold on, y'all. One, two. There's literally 4 storms out there right now, y'all. Gas cans for backup just in case. I've seen where driving back. Oh yeah, like people in South Louisiana, they have to. Hey Mary, how are you? If they have to evacuate from down south and they're coming up the interstate, it's backed up. Like they will be stopped in the middle of the road for hours at a time. Okay, the names of storms. We are so dramatic over here. A bust of wind and the news is like take cover, Storm Tony is on this way. Well, all of our storms that are all the hurricanes over here, Liam, they all get names. So we're on right now. It's a tropical storm, but it's a tropical storm Ian as of right now. I lived in Los Angeles area. Just had a hurricane come up the left and said, "Hell." We have cyclones in Australia. I think okay. So in the Atlantic, they're called hurricanes, but I think in the Pacific Ocean, they're called something else. Yeah, I've been seeing the hurricanes forming. Yeah, there's one that's hitting, Dwayne Brown that comes in chat. He's getting hit by one right now up where he's at. Hurricane Megan. I got hit by a tornado and landed in a tree, y'all. Oh wow, Brian. Okay. Alright, thank you, small town girl. Praying this hurricane will take a U-turn and dodge us here in Florida. Love your channel and your soothing voice for nights when I cannot sleep. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that so much. And we'll just know we are for sure going to be praying for everyone in Florida. Hopefully, when this thing goes over Cuba, it will slow down. Okay, cyclones equal hurricane. Where are they all at? I have my daughter in Virginia. Mary, right now, hold on, let me get my thing pulled back up. And so, okay, so your daughter, you said was in Virginia, right? So as of right now, it's showing it's going to go over Cuba. It's still down below. It hasn't even made it past Jamaica yet, the one we're talking about. But it's supposed to turn, go over Cuba, go up into Florida, and then more than likely it'll go back out into the Atlantic. Okay, so there are hurricanes over in... Okay, I thought they were called something else in the Pacific, but... So hopefully it'll just go on across Florida and go back out into the Atlantic and won't bother anybody else. Okay, well, small town girl, now it's saying that once it's over Florida, that's supposed to be down to a Cat 2. But still, when it's going over... Hold on, let me zoom into this right here. When it's going out by Key West, it's supposed to be a 3, but whenever it hits Florida, it's supposed to be a 2. I don't know if I lived in the States, I'd be a storm chaser. No, irresponsible, but I do love storms, but I'm praying everyone. Yeah, Elsie, there is a lot of storm chasers over here. The storm is upon us. Only real Americans will know that quote. There's one YouTuber, Ryan Hall, y'all, is the name of his YouTube channel. He's pretty accurate with his stuff. Here in Illinois. Okay, I saw a TikTok of an idiot standing on his porch while there was a tornado on the water coming straight for him. Yeah, people, like, I've watched a lot of the storm chasers and, like, the different videos that they put out of the tornado that hit Joplin, Missouri, and it was, like, from different people around Joplin, and they're just literally standing outside just recording it like it's nothing to it. Ryan Hall is awesome, but Vince Welty, I think, is how you spell it. Okay, so see, I've never heard of Vince, but yeah, Ryan is really good. And then Katrina was devastating. Katrina hit around New Orleans, and then like a couple of weeks later, here come Rita. Wherever Jim Cantori shows up, you're gonna be. Yeah, Jim Cantori's been in a lot of hurricanes and stuff. Okay, since we can't say what we think anymore, I just left. Wait, DJ, why can't you say what you think? Yeah, I gotta catch back up on chat. Okay. Alright. So don't forget, Hugo headed right to the U.S. and Western North Carolina. We got weather off them. Sure isn't what makes me a real American. We had 4 water spouts right next to each other a few days ago. Okay. I will get another week timeout for being a bad boy. YouTube hates when you say something. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, DJ. Okay, like AWP, I cannot say everything I think. Alright, that would be amazing. It will take a cat too. Yeah, that's what it's showing, Small Town Girl. So, like I said, I mean, there's not a whole lot of water between Cuba and Florida. So, I'm hoping that once it hits or goes over Cuba, it'll slow it down and there won't be enough water for it to gain the strength back up. But even a category 2 is still pretty strong. Yeah. Okay, I'm so disgusted by the people turning against AWP in this case. Damn flip-floppers. So 90 miles from, yeah, so it shows that when it's going out by Key West, it's supposed to be a 3. So like I said, I'm hoping that once it goes over Cuba, it'll slow it down a lot. Yeah, because I mean, geez, AWP, what they did, if it wouldn't have been for them, then Kylie would have never been found. She would more than likely still be in the lake. Just announced fault near me now capable of producing 7.8. Uh, okay, and Steve, you're in California, right? You're the one that said about the hurricane in California earlier, I believe. Okay, I fully support AWP, not all angels. Yeah, I mean, look how many families they've helped. If it wasn't for them and the thing that they do, then these families would not have their loved ones back. Well, the alternative would piss me off. They were asked to search and they found her. They can have their opinion they want, but they found her. Hey, Quack Facts, how are you? The only thing that was on there, Quack Facts, was just to clear up with some of the channels that were saying she was 15 whenever she went missing. It proves she was 16. Uh, her cause of death is pending. The manner of death is pending investigation. The date of death is August the 21st of 2022. The time of death is 8:33 p.m. I think that was the only information that was really on it. Of course, it silly doesn't decide. Okay. Absolutely, you do not want to see Jim Cantori in York County. All right, thank you for your. But yeah, I mean, the mom asked people to come help look for her daughter, and I even said this last night. If she didn't agree with how they do things, that is fine. That is her opinion. Uh, but the least she could have done was thank them for finding her daughter. Everything else that went on after they found her, she could be upset with them if she wanted to be, but I mean, at least be grateful that they found her daughter. Uh, Yorkie Mama, I believe the time of death that they have on there is when the medical examiner pronounced her. Okay, is it normal that her death date is when she was found? Uh, Quackbacks, someone said that they had to have a death certificate in order for her to be, well, she was cremated. That was also on there. So I don't know if that's something that they can update once they get autopsy report and toxicology report and everything back. That may be something that they update on it. I don't know. But August the 21st is the day that AWP found her. And then, like I said, the 8:33 time would have been the time that the medical examiner uh, pronounced her. It's declared deceased. Yeah, just like if, in a hospital, if someone dies and the doctor or whoever comes in and pronounces them and they give that time. Okay, date and time is based on when she was found. Then once the autopsy results are in, they can update it temporary. So yeah, I figured that's what they're doing. Like I said, it has pending on the calls, and the manner is pending investigation. Okay, bitches have been hit hard so many times, but it's a good thing we are prepared with generators and evacuation plans. Yeah, it's weird, but since date of death is the day she was found, of course. Yes, Yorkie Mama. Okay, started watching AWP on Ralph Case, the Tahoe at the end of the dock, piling right through the hood, and one of them 50 feet from shore. Oh, wow. Okay, and her mom's suspicious because she don't want to get in trouble with allowing her daughter to party past curfew and party, do drugs, and drink with adults. Yeah, and she's wanting to protect the kids, the teenagers. She's saying that they're suffering, which we know they're not, because if they were suffering truly, they still wouldn't be partying and drinking and I'm sure doing drugs and everything else. Um, but at the same time, she may be wanting to protect them just because she lives in Truckee. Everybody there knows everybody. Everybody there, or I'm not gonna say everybody, but for the most of the people whose kids are involved in this or were at the party, are very wealthy people. Um, and there's no telling what they could do to her that business, the lodge business, ruin their reputation or anything else. So that may be the reason why she's protecting the kids. Jeez, I fell asleep, took a nap, woke up, and here you are, still curious. Well, welcome back, Brown Bear. You know what gets me is the line where the coroner signs and the line for the embalmer are redacted. Well, Tonka, she was cremated, so I think with cremation they don't do embalming or anything like that. Oh, I doubt we will ever see the autopsy and tox report unless there's a trial. Yeah, no, if there is a trial, then everything has to be entered into evidence. That's if they allow cameras in there. I did hear today, Nate Eaton put out on Twitter that the judge um, the judge has said that there will be no cameras or audio in the Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell case. Okay. I was joking. Oh, okay, Brian, I thought you were being serious. 30 miles inland. We used to live in Naples, but moved to Central Florida 6 years ago. Yeah, Dan, she was cremated. Quebec, you live on the Gulf. What state are you in? They're public information except for minors. Parents conceal those. Oh, you're in Florida. Okay, so quack facts, you know about the storm coming, right? Does anyone know how many minors were at the party? And think about the Fight Club. Honestly, DJ, I don't know how many were there. I don't believe there was 200 or more like they were saying. Let's see, they chose a fucking. Um, Liam, they might have done that just because the state of the what like how her body was. But then somebody said that at the memorial there was a lot of Buddhist stuff there. So if they are Buddhist, then they believe in that stuff. Like that's normal for that. So that may be the reason. Half high school was at that party. If the numbers, yeah, I just don't believe that there was that many there. Like I said, Sammy would have a hard time keeping 200 or more kids quiet and straight and make sure there's no pictures or videos or anything else. Because she even said that, and one of the things, she says she didn't care if you were at the party or not, if you knew anything about Kiely or if you didn't, she still wanted to talk to you. So it's almost like she's wanting to talk to every kid in Nevada County and Placer County to see if somebody has told them something. Hey, the party was bigger than her celebration of life and funeral put together. I don't know. I mean, it could be true. I mean, there could have been a lot of people there, but it seems like it would be hard to keep that many people quiet. Yeah, that's what I understand either. Why would they contact 400 juveniles if there was only 200 to 300 people there? Unless they're contacting the kids that was there, their brothers and sisters and or whatever. Maybe, if to see if they've been told anything or if they've heard anything. If it says she was cremated, then why the line for the embalmer redacted? Tonka, I have no idea. Thank you, by the way. I was being sarcastic. Oh, no problem. Why would they redact the signature of the coroner? I have no idea, Tonka. I mean, it has his name on there, but I don't know why they would mark out the signature. The other kids are the ones who didn't show up but was supposed to. Yeah, I just think that it would be harder for 200 or more kids, or even 50 or more kids, to keep them quiet. Because she wasn't embalmed, but the same person could be the mortician, maybe. Okay. Hey, Nicole, how are you? Can you imagine the cars that there were? DJ, I said that. Even if there was 100 kids and two in a car, that's still 50 cars. Like, where did they park all these cars at? I know Elsa did say that she had to walk up to the paved road that goes into the campground to get to her friend's car. But then they also said that the road into, because you have to go off the paved road onto the dirt road to get into the sanctuary where the party was at, and they said that that dirt road part was really rough. So that could have been a reason why a lot of the cars didn't drive down to the sanctuary. Um, so I don't know. I don't know where all them cars would have parked. Where did they keep the boat? Exactly, 200 people or more, and no one knows nothing. No one's seen her leave. There's no pictures. There's no like nothing. I don't believe Ellie made much of an effort to contact anyone. They left Sammy in charge, and Sammy was just demanding people. Like she was demanding the kids to come talk to her. She was demanding the parents to drop them off and drive away and not listen or where they can see them or anything. So they can't do an independent autopsy if she was cremated. That screams cover up. Yeah. So I mean, even if her dad or grandfather or anybody else in the family other than law enforcement or the mom wanted to get a second one done, they can't now. Liam, it seems like a lot of them may be intimidated by her. I've never heard of Fight Club until this case. Okay, that is a state park campground. It has a website. Okay, so DJ, where the campground is, uh, there is okay. So the paved road goes into the campground, but there is a dirt road that goes off of the paved road that goes to like another little wooded area, and that's what they call the sanctuary. So the party wasn't actually at the campground. It was all in the same area, but not at the campground. It was off to the side of the campground. Did you watch the YouTube doc on the 10 deaths? Dan, what's the name of it? Are you talking about the Everyone Counts documentary? It's called Like I Hear Naturally the Rules of Engaging. Sammy said prior parties, so she could have had pics from those, and I don't believe there was. Now, America First, there is pictures from the party that they had July 23rd or 24th, and they literally had a bar set up for that party. They had a bar menu. Uh, they were selling alcohol. Like, okay, so minors were selling alcohol without a license on federal land. And then there was another guy who had his Venmo on the bar menu who was taking payments for the alcohol and stuff. I just don't know why they called it the sanctuary. Oh, I think, DJ, I think the kids named it that. Belly was dumb enough to leave Sammy, an 18-year-old kid, in charge of the case. They're hopeless. That is true, Emerald Queen. I just pray Kiely died a peaceful death before going into the lake, and geez, I do too. I just hate to think that she went in that water and was still breathing. Yes, everyone cares. Okay, yeah, Dan, I haven't got to see that yet. So that's the one I was talking about earlier. That my next day that I take off, I'm gonna watch it and try to catch up on Candace Star stuff. I just right now I don't have time to watch it. The odds of her driving intoxicated are slim to none. She seemed too responsible to fit who she was. I think 99% of us think I did it. Why would a baby? I think someone did something to her for sure. Was there other party going on in the Chucky area? Okay, so Princess, supposedly there was a party, a Hispanic party that was going on next to where this party was going to. Now, when they said next to it, I don't know if they meant at the campground, if they meant on another part of the lake. Uh, I don't know. That's what I've heard. I know that there was, somebody has said maybe a party at Boca that night, but I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. Cam 40 should take tons of pictures. Teens should have thousands. They should have had pictures. There should have been videos. And there's nothing. Like, literally, nobody even seen her leave. There's two bar party pics. I'm sure both have been debunked, photoshopped from previous parties at Sanctuary. Yeah, I know that the Sammy Bono dude that had his Venmo up on that bar menu, like, we looked into that, and there's a lot of payments from people and kids that are connected with Sammy and Kate and all these different kids that were paying for drugs and alcohol to Sammy Bono. Okay, 30 minutes away in Reno was another party, but I looked at the address and it's Sportsplex. Okay, yeah, geez, I did hear that the three girls in the back of that was in the back seat of the car, the one, I believe it was the blonde-headed girl back there, said that that wasn't the party that, or that wasn't at Prosser, that picture was taken at a party in Reno, and she named the park. I forgot what she said. Let's say she was supposed to go camping Saturday. America First. Supposedly Kiely was supposed to meet up with some friends at Starbucks the next morning. They were supposed to go hiking and then camp out that night. Okay, we talked about them last evening. Cell towers had no pings from 300 kids. Time to get cell phone records. Yeah, it's why it's hard for me to believe that there was 300 kids there. You will be angry after you watch it. Yeah, Dan, I've heard a lot of people say that that documentary's crazy. Okay, two parties going on that ups the number of eyes on scene, yet she was just drunk, drove right into the lake. No one sees a thing. Makes perfect sense if you're from California. Well, I mean, literally, she sees Elsa at 12:30. She turns around and she walks away at 12:30 by herself. And 3 minutes later, her phone goes off. Don't make sense. Okay, I took 400 pictures in one day during my birthday trip to Ireland. I mean, yeah, that's what don't make sense either. There was all these kids there. Even adults take all these pictures. Where are all these pictures that these kids took? Okay, older guys. And see, that's another thing, Princess. Sammy said that all these guys were there from these different places that she didn't know, but she wasn't too concerned. She was overwhelmed from the party because it was the biggest party that they'd ever had in Truckee, but she wasn't concerned for Kylie's safety, knowing that she was drunk. The least, very very least, Sammy should be charged with giving Kylie alcohol. Sammy said at the search he wants to go back to Reno search. Yeah, I heard her when she said that. They got that on camera, but I wonder who she was talking to. Because then Jagger and Kate and Sunglasses Dude ends up in Reno, and they do the whole interview with the media out there. Shoot, when I went to Nevada searching for a lost hiker, I got hours of video, over 500 pictures, and had my trip cut short, or would have had more. I mean, all of my kids are grown and they take pictures all the time. Like, I just don't believe. Uh, no, Sunglasses Dude is Philip Farraco. Yeah, and another thing I didn't understand is a lot of times when you have a people got confused. Jagger's looks. Yeah, Philip is the one that kind of looks like Jagger a little bit. Um, but if you think about it, a lot of times when there's a missing person and there's searches and stuff like that, like what was going on with this, usually they have shirts made with the person's name and picture and stuff like that on it. Why did, with all the money that these kids and their family has, why did they have white t-shirts with markers scribbled on it, you know, about finding Kylie? I don't understand that. Okay, first place Jagger and Kate went was Reno. There's more to this. Alicia's deciding near Reno or sus. Sammy was selling a ton of stuff on Venmo. Yeah, I was even. There was one guy, I think it was on Sammy's mama's Venmo that I was looking at, and there was like all these slices of pizza that these different people had paid him. And I was thinking, oh shit, this dude is suspect. So I got to looking into him, and then come to find out he owns a bakery where he sells like homemade pizzas and breads and all this and that. I would love to stay, but my eyes are burning. I gotta get up in 3 hours. Yeah, Dan, I'm just gonna end my two and go to bed. Uh, but Dan, you have a good night, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Uh, Liam, if you look up, I can't remember what site it's on, but if you look up what the slice of a pizza slice emoji means, like on Venmo or Snapchat, um, you'll see what it means. It's not Pizzagate. And like literally, there was other people that were paying this dude money for bread and these different baked goods and stuff like that. But like I said, when I got to looking into him, he owned a bakery, and and like on his website, it had homemade pizzas and different breads and stuff like that. Okay, that T-shirt thing has bugged me since I seen it. The kids could have had shirts printed that matched the flyers, but they exactly, DJ. Like I said, them kids in their family had money. They could have very easily went and got shirts made for that girl. Wasn't trying to offend. Liam, you're fine. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna get off of here. So I'm getting sleepy myself. All right. It's a white lie. Trend of teens allegedly. I just entertained myself with typos tonight. Oh, Gigi, you're fine, honey. Okay, they didn't pay out for t-shirts because they knew that Kylie wasn't missing. That could be it too, Elsie. All right, DJ, you too. All right, yeah, well, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. Thanks to all the new members. I appreciate it so much. Okay, maybe that Sammy is untouchable because it's possible that her parents have intimidated the parents of other kids. Yeah, Gregory, and Sammy's parents are connected to some very high power people. Okay, I'm not too tired. I'll let you take a nap. Oh, well, Brown Bear, I took a nap before I went live, but I'm still tired. Liam, thank you for coming and hanging out with us. All right, well, I love you all. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. And I hope y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.